Beep. 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 Good. Chatter, we cook. Cooked. Yo. The YouTube website is broken, bro. Okay. Oh. Hold on, I'm just gonna show this. It's crazy. Look at this. If you scroll up, like it's hiding the thing. Let me in. Like, bro. What? Like, what are we even doing, bro? The audio glitched cat. What is it? The audio glitched cat. What is it? Beep boop beep boop. The audio. It doesn't sound audio glitch. It just sounds like I'm cooked. Partnered pixel. Look at the partnered pixel content. It's just me from yesterday, bro. Which is going to be the case every day anyway. GG. Oh, wait. There. All right. Boop. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Try to fix everything. What, Sky? It was a noob trade me. Yes, pages. Yes. Yes, he's trying to flex the rune. It's untradeable. I learned that. Someone told me it's untradeable. That's crazy. Hey, thanks, man. But I still don't have souls. But I'll process these one day. On 4 helmets. Yeah, I know. This is why the pity system exists. Yeah, give me the pages. Give me it. Because I actually ran out of pages. I used them all. It's not looking good. And I put here. Today we see, yeah, helm number 5 incoming. True. All right, who's got a spawner? Let me make the party. I will not have a... It is finally time for all the souls that we've been getting passively to... Oh, it's lame. That's true. Though, I'm not really sure it's a... I feel like they released it with a drop rate that was not intended to be normal for now. Just keep it really rare as a little teaser. Because I can't imagine it would be this rare. Normally, you know, in like 6 months. Yeah, it's a 1 in 10k. You eat helms to get extra defense. That's true. It's exactly how the game works. I've actually eaten 4 spectrum boots. That's why I can never die. Mad hats? I'm doing I'm doing Mad Hatter and calendar. I don't care. I'm doing croons until my head explodes. I'm breaking the curse. I'm literally dry. I'm 3 times the rate on probably a 2nd Stygian and the sword. It makes your screen implode. No, it's definitely just a regular legendary pop-up for the love of the game. Haunted hell. What is this, bro? Well, I accept people to the party, sure. Is this on calendar? Or are we just here for the love of the game? I no longer need that key. I don't even want to do this. Let me... Yeah, Razor Synapse. All right, I'm ready. Festive floral. I got 200 legacy keys. What is festive floral? Yeah, yo, coach, I actually, going back through the clips to get all the 4 helmets, I saw you get a Levitine 5 days ago, and you got one yesterday. So you gotta, like, I don't know, man, buy a lottery ticket probably. Four Spectrum moves. Now he's on the Spectrum. Anyways. Oh, it's not on calendar anymore. Let's do it's Croon's time, of course. Join the party. The party name is just the I didn't give it a name. I'm actually cooked today. Lucas, pop all of them at once. Ogtroom. Yo, Wilted Rose, bro. Not fair. Actually not fair. Gets his 5th helmet. Yeah. Yeah, 5th helmet. Yeah, that'd be great. Open a soul chest now. I literally don't have one. I can open a lucky block. I don't have a soul chest, bro. I've only been doing croons. Actually, I have a mystery chest probably. Hunter is so peak. I'll use everything. I wish for all the power I'll ever have. Honestly, I think the pact worked when I wished for all the luck I'd ever have to get the bunny skin. I think I am now just cooked. Yo, 10 more clears until pity. Guys, I only have like 3 spawners, please. I low-key need to in between get souls. Whip them spawners out. We're just doing woodlands. Yes. Like, I genuinely I don't have infinite spawners. I don't know what you think I do, bro. I open this game and I go. Hey, use your QA spoon and say, coffee, give me 20 keys. How much dex? 73. I don't hop on a speed character and just do this until it becomes a croons, but you know, I need to get at least a few souls. You have infinite keys. That's right. You know how to use OBS. That means you have to spend $400 a day on this game. That's how it works. And besides, because I've been the one spawning them, because people threw legendaries at pages at me, that means that everybody who didn't spawn them has all the souls and legendaries and a few pages. Have you asked for keys? No. Coffee's giving me a total of like 12 randomly. Man, that's a good idea, actually. Please, Coffee. Put 50 Woodland Ruin souls in my gift box. True. I'm literally dying. What is going on? Oh, it's lagging. That's why. I lagged through a bunch of projectiles. Why is Mad Hatter so hard? I mean, no, that man just spends $100 on the game. What's the hearts? They heal me and make me invincible. Title card. If you're not spending $100 a day to play a Roblox game, you are wasting your life. But all I'm saying is if I'm spending $500 a day on a game, I'm playing a different game. Like, there are much better games to spend 5 million, like Clash of Clans, genuinely. That game just reward. I mean, that game, you get some good things in that game for $500. And I had no idea what was happening because it was like season 5. Okay, first of all, it only goes to season 4. And why did he drop you into season 4 with no context? Why did bro show you Thrag? I killed Conquest, and I'll kill you too. Show me. Like, what are you gonna do with that information? You know, who's Conquest? Like, bro, what do you? Who is he? Who is even speaking right now? Yeah, bro, I don't know. That sounds terrible. Go back to season 1. The bald guy. They're all bald. Literally, all of them are bald. That's the kind of joke that they're all 2,000 years old. The Anissa scene. I need to see that. Anyways, the Anissa scene. Bro, I remember someone said there's no way they end the season with Anissa, right? He has a new GF. Which one? Okay. Bro, you gotta go back to season 1. Like, actually, you gotta rewatch the whole thing. There's no helping you. I don't know. Don't let him drop you into season 4 with no context. It's legitimately a show of context, because every 3 episodes they say, like, yes, Mark is very, he's borderline invincible. Title card. Still peak. The animation is yeah, I mean, yes, the animation for Invincible is trash. We know this, and the budget goes up on Conquest fights. The best part. The best scenes ever. You know what sucks, bro? It's actually so peak sometimes. It's like it's almost, it brings a tear to my eye. Like, there's a fan animation of what the fight, like the war was, you know, in space, and it is 3 fights happening simultaneously as the camera. It was unbelievable for about 30 seconds. I was like, is this what it was meant to be like? Is this what, if a perfect world, it would look like in the actual show? Like, this is the pace they were trying to capture, but they couldn't because they had no budget. It was unbelievable. I couldn't believe my eyes. And then, like, the Conquest fights do that. The Conquest fights, they actually have good things. Imagine 2 fights on the screen at once. That's basically what the show needs, but it never has. Anyways, yeah, the animation can be good. It's because they have to release 8 seasons in less than 10 years. That's why. I'm just barely fast enough. There's no warm-up. I'm just fully talking about Invincible. Then got bored staring at the bum animation. I don't know how that's possible, because season 1 is actually good animation. Pterodactyl. How do you know how to spell that? Yeah, the voice actors are the whole budget. It's mainly because they don't, yeah, they spend all the money on voice actors, and then they have a team. They could triple their team size and it would be a lot better. Genuinely, they need someone working on the last episode when the first episode's in production. The JJK method. The JJK method is unbelievable. I don't know how they do it. Actually, well, yes, I do. It's the cost of people's lifespans. The show, it literally absorbs their lifespan. I'm trolling a little bit. That's fine. But yeah, go watch the show actually. You can't. I don't know how you quit on bad animation on the first season. That they actually had, they spent 3 years on the first season. It's actually good. Conquest scenes have the best animation. It's almost remarkable. It doesn't look like the same show. I died with the Lave and Abyssal. What? No, Neep. It, like, I'm over 200 KC, 1 Levitine, 2 Abyssal Helms, 2 Stygians. That's not true, bro. You were not over 200 KC with... There's no way. With only 5 drops, or 1, 2, 3, 4, and a trade lock Stygian. Nah, you got a Levantine 5 days ago, bro. Oh. 3 more until pity. That's pretty good. Fix the drop rates. They added a pity system. That's their fixing of the drop rates. No, in every game you can go 3,000 dry of drops. The problem is I'm low-key gonna die before I get a drop. Like when I went 160 dry for a Crimson Bow, like it was I traded everything for a Crimson Bow and then I couldn't get my own for 3 weeks and then I died. An untrade locked helm is better than a trade locked helm. Can I get a trade lock the other two maybe? Like just a small ask, really. He was the impact frames. And I didn't really trade the golden garments. I hand them to the wiki master so he can, you know, smile at them every day. I guess they're never going to leave his vault. He also can spawn in any items he wants anyway. Just trade locked wiki items. Bro is a wiki item golden garments anyway. Why didn't we use it? Bro. Impact frames were an anime thing, that's why. And people were like, ugh, impact frames. Prediction for new weapon type, Lance. Lance. I'd like to lock my answer in. France. Nice, bro. Surprisingly wrong. Okay, mace. Whip. Sling. Crossbow. Potions, maybe like a witch, you throw potions at something. Ultima from Calamity. Stop referencing things nobody knows about. My mouse died sick. My mouse is exploding. How am I supposed to fight the boss? Never buy a Razor Death Adder. It'll start to die after 2 years. Well, it's a niche reference because it is a niche reference. It literally is. It genuinely is. Let's be honest here. Just because we're in a bullet hell genre, that's why everyone talks about Rodham G and Terraria, but that nobody talks about those games. Literally nobody. I didn't hear the word Terraria for 5 years. And then as soon as I play Pix Quest, Terraria. It's because it's just the genre we're in. It is definitely niche. It's 100% niche. You know what I did hear every day, though? Or constantly? Minecraft. If it's Minecraft versus Terraria, Minecraft won. Summoner weapon type. He did that with spells. I think a whip would be very funny. It's kind of like a 6-range sword. You know, it's just... And you give it, I don't know, some stupid ability. Oh, I have an idea. You kind of make it like the Omni Staff, where only the tip does the most damage, you know? You know, Omni Staff, you have to get it in the sweet spot. A whip would be like the tip gives you a bunch of bonus damage, and then you like, you know? That'd be cool. And then it'd be about spacing, but it would be less cringe because you still do normal. You know, it wouldn't be as bad to not be hitting the tip, for real. Bulwark. Yeah, but shield weapon type. It's actually not a weapon. Shield accessory. The gimmick is that attacks from the front are protected by 50%, but attacks from the back are increased by 15 or something. Easy. That's literally just that's it's called a perk in like many games. I forget what they call it. Is it just Berserker? It might just be Berserker. Where attacks from the front do less damage and attacks from the back do more. In a bullet hell, that would just mean, you know, your front hitbox is whatever you're facing is shielded, and whatever's, you know, sneaking up on you is doing death bargain bonus damage essentially. Just for the record, you suck at this game. Yuri, you literally are 800 elo in Deepwoken. Spells, you have to aim, summons just to attack the boss. That's crazy. You don't think it's possible to do front-facing protected, but behind it does bonus damage? Rip. Code limitations. Okay, tell you what. How about an enemy if you hit an enemy in the last 1 second, his attacks do less damage. How about that? Ooh, facts. Maybe 2 seconds. Shield passive. Oh my god, he thought it was such a good idea, he died. Yo, what? Where would that is a crazy drag. He had to immediately do the cinema thing and end up killing him. Cinema dead. Unlucky, bro. I wonder what happened. I guess that phase just deletes you because poison stacks sometimes. Yerp. You're welcome, guys. I'm throwing mushroom bombs because I have not been hit. Mandatory QA death. Yeah, genuinely of the day. Poison stack. Yerp. That's what I imagine. Sometimes it just hits you a 300 at once if you stack enough. QA type beat. Oh, I have a stat video, but it's damage. Damage. Of course, Simba gets an item, bro. Leave some for the rest of us. Any news on your... That's crazy. I don't know, man. Like, I walked by the police station. I saw him in there. The huge. You play too much. I literally only play live, just like Deepwoken. You can count my hours. You just, like, count the streams. Top 5 with a SIBO. I don't know, man. The power of bleed, probably. That was a slow kill. The slower a kill is, the more... You know, that's basically what it is. The SIBO gets stronger the slower a kill is because bleed. And we were struggling that kill. This Simba guy is spooned. You're right. How did you come to such a conclusion? Top 1 with sword set. You don't even have the sword set. You're literally just... You're even worse than... what's it called? You're using the wiki items. What happens if you die? They don't have persistence on them, do they? Like, if you die and lose them, you have to ask for them back so you can update the wiki. But then he goes, how did you lose them? They're meant to stay in your gift box. Bruh. +1 spawner. I don't have souls, though. Free him from his demise, adventurer. They're not meant to be on my gift box. What? But where do you keep them? You have every item, right? Like, literally every single one. And he's allowed to abuse the wiki powers. He doesn't do the boss enough. He just goes AFK. I don't think Enderball's even gotten a drop yet from this boss. How would I make gifts? Oh, so they do have persistence. Like if you drop them, do they go back to your gift box? Is your vault just full of... Did he give you vault spaces? How... You must be struggling. No runs. Hey man, there's a pity system. You're lying. You don't deserve to have drops. And also you do have drops. Oh, you mean 100 since your last drop? Either way. I'm literally homeless. That's what I've noticed. I've noticed either you get directly items from the dev or you just get really lucky and don't deserve the items you're getting. 5 KC sword, 11 KC armor. Neep, the sword and armor is so great and easy to get. Smiley face. Trashing Boulder 2 days ago. No, I was trashing Boulder when it released because it didn't get buffed and it was bad. It was useless. And now it armor breaks for 6 seconds, costs less mana, does more damage. 2 days? Like, you must be stuck in a wormhole, bro. I've been using the Boulder for longer than that. Hey, Neep, weren't you trashing swords like 5.5 months ago? Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason they got buffed 5 times. It's because they sucked. Swords have been buffed so much. 2 overall damage buffs. Specific swords getting buffed. The hitbox buff. The 1.6 attack speed global buff. I mean, oh my god. They have really tried to make swords good. They might finally be good, but they've kind of lost their identity. They're not really close range anymore. They're kind of just 5.5 range, so... Basically a dagger, I guess. It's a dagger with no projectile thing. Level 53. You didn't even use quest skips, bro. An extra scorching. I do, but you're going to offer me 3 sugar rushes, so no. I don't need to trade for sugar rushes anymore. I have a lifetime supply. I won. I literally won. Sugar rush stonks plummeting because Neep's doesn't care anymore. Except for the couple trades I did where a guy's like, I'll give you 20 for a shard breaker. And I said, ooh. 20 Croons runs where I'm just god moded. For XP pots. I actually used all my XP pots to max a character that was full speed, so it has 300 speed or something. 225 when it has a guest cape of, you know, just the usual. Can't you just ask Coffee, bro? Coffee, if you say coffee please, I really would like 50 XP pots, he'll say, yeah, you know what. 150 of them. Okay, it does not take 1.5 million XP to max from level 50. You probably need like 130. It was 1.1 million the first time to get to level 90. Now it's, I think, 1.5-ish. Because every level at that point is 35k. So I guess actually 1.45. Pretty rough out here. 1.44. Bro, round it down. Yeah, so it's not that much. It's really not that much when you kill a boss that gives you 15k, but... Best items are still Seabog. Most of the time. There's a lot of situations. Weapons are situational. What doesn't change is the fact that swords literally cannot be used everywhere. Most swords. You know when Levitine's gonna be truly shining? It's gonna be when they add guild upgrades and we have god mode essentially. Like, here's 200 HP because your guild's good. You know, then you'll be able to stand next to the boss and eat chips. Draco in overworld. We have retired from Draco. I've got a paintball vest. If I got 2 paintball vests, if swords become meta, so or bows become meta, I'm good. I'm ready. I'm like the niche secondhand QA. Pretty much, but you have wiki perms. And you get more than the QAs. Obviously, because you're like... If you're not happy and then you stop making the wiki, they don't have a wiki anymore. They gots to keep you happy. I love to be ignored. Ignored user of Twitch chat, bro. Hold on. Right around through 200, but I have done at least 50 untracked with you. Yeah. I'm roughly keeping track of my croons. Okay. Do I have... I was gonna make sure I don't have one random corrupted ruined soul somewhere. My gift box is cooked. At level 53. Bro, level doesn't do anything. We know this. They nerfed leveling so hard. I'm here, son. Don't worry. That's crazy. I'm just... it's unbelievable. I do 6% with Shardbreaker, good or bad. Must be stressful. You have to really get in there. Runes is faster than Seabog. Honestly, the Shardbreaker is most likely higher DPS than Plague because of the new armor. Just because the new armor is so strong. I don't need more DPS and I'm just running Abyssal. Fire emoji. How many Croon's keys is a Shardbreaker? Croon's keys don't matter. Croon's corrupted dungeon keys are just noob traps. You can just get pages, smiley face. Open 20, chest, got 1 Stygian. Hey, that's basically what happened to me. And Croon's keys for Abyssal Helm and Executor. That's crazy. Executor, I say it's the Pokemon, bro. Anyways. That's crazy. Well, that's just 2,000 Robux. That's fair if you're going for other keys, but there's no keys worth buying. When, you know, Paintball Kingdom came out, like, those keys were great. TK is always great, or at least was for a while. Sears was good for a while. But you could just kind of get incantations. In a big team like this, if everybody, say 10 to 15 people tag the boss, they all get a soul. That's 3 incantations worth of souls. Someone's probably getting a legendary. So you just need pages, really. So these are kind of trolling. Gayest man alive. Hey man, that used to mean happy. Smiley face. Wild guess. And it'll probably be wrong. Cursed weapon type. What is even a cursed weapon? Terraria yo-yo. Didn't they say it'd be a tiered like item too? You know, I imagine it's just, you know, a pattern. I think whip is funny. Can we get a whip? I gotta hit it with the tip. After 3 tip... Never mind. I need to start leeching. You know... You're already leeching, bro. I want you to know that. You're mentally leeching. That's crazy. That's a terrible thing to admit. I would rather fall into a volcano. Batman himself couldn't get that out of me. To relate to the new desert dungeon. Okay, what weapons are desert related? He says it isn't, but let's pretend they are. Thought experiment. Sickles. I said water. Sickles, like those, you know, scimitars. Scimitars are, this is just a sword, are desert related. Sand. Whip. Yeah, whip indeed. Whip is indeed. Ancient Egyptian pharaoh. It's sparrow like a, come on. Cats are related to the desert. Pocket sand spell, genius. Yo, I played Jayun in whatever it's called, Brawlhalla. He has pocket sand. I spam pocket sand. On God, I 6-spam pocket sand. Yeah, pocket sand's I think pocket sand's a move. Give it the whatever it's called, curse mirror ability that prevents them from attacking. Pocket sand. Give it armor. Give it exposed. Yeah, not armor break. Give it slowed. Give it everything. 1 second cooldown. 2,000 damage. Something. Funny. Pocket sand. Magical lamp. Oh, spawning a genie. Yeah, Bamshi said he wants summons. Blindness. Blindness on an NPC. You're genius. Blind on self. 5% chance to blind yourself. Like a lightning bottle. Oh my god. Yeah, with a lot of potential ideas for the new desert biome boss. I can't wait for people to say, oh, best offer I got for my new desert legendary was 2 Seabos. Garbage suggests the coin. Blind red. That's actually griefing. Can you imagine TK on the phase where he shoots blue spikes? You pocket sand them. That is probably the worst thing I've ever heard. Oh my god. Actual disaster. Yes, TK just shot an arrow parallel to all of us. We all died. He sniped us from across the map. Imagine this phase with pocket sand. Your Valor account, what? Your account Valor reset to 350. Oh, on the leaderboard, it finally updated from my 980k. Yeah, that leaderboard means nothing as soon as a guy paid to win $1,000 to get to the top of it in one day. So I just need enough Valor to max my whatever it's called. My guild. Deepwoken fist talent. So I can't, yeah, you can't win a live Valor because you can't just Buy a get a million valor and then gamble for the XP pots. Yep. Also get the XP from the quests. Wow. You said saving only the max valor player reached. Yeah, it did do that for a really long time. Hope I don't get helm. Oh, I don't think that was a pity chest. I think he just got a Stygian. Wow, that is crazy. Are these pities or are these just soul chests? That's crazy. The scroll, you need a bunch of scrolls. They're just crafty ingredients. You know, you need stacks of them. If you have one, you can't do anything. But it's in the forge, right in the vault in Haven. Pity. Well, at least you got a good thing from pity, I guess. You didn't get a helmet. A helmet, bro. 2 pages. I can do 3 incantations. Oh, here you go. Well, I'll give you 1 page, I guess. I put them all in my other character. Bro, I don't even know where I typed DS. I don't know how that happened. What is this chat? I don't even know. Level 62 with Croon set with you. Oh, so when he said I got 5% DPS on level 50, he meant with a QA Croon set. Nice. Didn't you just die? How did you get multiple, bro? Even Beezle didn't get multiple. God, it's rough out here. Tiny community, so all the QAs are just playing with the actual players with untradeable versions of meta builds. Oh, it's rough out here, bro. What is Pixel Quest even about? Soul. What build is the best? Anything that you can get from corrupted bosses is the best. I'm crafting. Go for it. I'm just... We're just in the flow state. You know, someone might randomly spawn it because we all have incantations. Or we're just farming souls. My legit player items before. Yeah, you gotta cheat now. Yeah, literally. Oh, I died. Time to cheat. That's usually how it happens with hackers, I think. Or Abyssal. Use the Abyssal, bro. You might as well run the set because it's funny. And it gives you God mode. I would always use the Abyssal. I do have a video about stats. And not just telling you, this is what I'm choosing. It's like actual principle rules to follow that I follow. You were already cheating. Yeah, these guys are all cheaters. I need a page. Well, whenever you're ready. I'm okay with just grabbing souls. The swamp corrupted with shotgun build. The guess gun? Yeah, guess gun's pretty cracked now. They buffed it again, and paintball vest buffs it another time. Paintball vest made it better, and they buffed the hat. Guess gun's pretty strong. Breaker with the armor and helm. This is a troom. The only thing I'm worried about with Shardbreaker is range. Pretty much. Shardbreaker without a flag buff has less range than even, you know, swing swords now. A good thing no one corrupted it. I'm not sure why they went for the boss though. I just don't get it, bro. Like I just literally don't get it. What's even the point, bro? Whatever. It's kind of a win-win, you know. We either get to open the Troom and get a soul and stuff, or we get to do a Croons. Win-win. Whatever. Too intelligent. An IQ too high. 13 habits of highly intelligent people. Waiting until there's a troob to corrupt the boss and use your incantation. Got wiped in Deepwoken that made him quit. I literally haven't been wiped in Deepwoken in 2 years. I played BR for a year. Okay, fire. You know, for future reference, it's not about the stream. It's about, you know, you check the mini map, bare minimum. Because we do so many woodland runes, there's gonna be shrooms. We've done 10 shrooms or something. Just check the mini map. Yeah, this guy's actually cheating, bro. He's gotten 2 banners on level 50 or something. You screamed and quit. You were clipped to lul. What? I think you have the wrong person, or you're trolling. Which you know, both are equal. Like, I literally... Some people I've noticed in my life, I have been mistaken for somebody else at least 5 times. And it's caused people to hate me. I don't know what it is, bro. I don't know if they're, like, describing a generic person and I'm fitting the bill, or people just think I'm the person who's evil. Because I swear, it's probably been at least 5 times in my life. Someone's been like, oh, I thought you were someone else. You know, that's why I was being trashy to you. Like, bro, I've never even met you. Videos on YouTube wiped 100 players. You're one of them. Oh, yeah, that guy. Yeah, he stream sniped me. Yeah, I mean, streaming and quitting, not really. Oh, no, that clip was literally out of context, bro. I was hanging on the depths on a throwaway build, and then I went to play Neo Soccer, which I've done many times. People who know me know I've played Neo Soccer. I used to play Neo Soccer at the end every day. I love Neo Soccer. Over 100 croons. I got 2 helms. Hey, man, I have a YouTube short proving I get more helms than everybody, so... I've got no drops. That's not true. You literally... I have you clipped getting a helmet, bro. Like, I don't... The best part is, you know, one day the helmet and the armor will be actually good drops and the sword will be a throwaway because it won't be the best sword in the game anymore. But for now, it's like, bruh. There will be a day the only used piece is a helmet. Or just tank mode. But for now, grr. Pity doesn't count. Pity definitely does count because it shows what drop you get. You know, I'm gonna hit pity and get a helmet. I went 80 kills to a drop and then they added pity. Kind of sad. Is this rage bait? Bro, I've wiped 400 times in Deepwoken. Like, I don't... There's no like, haha, you wiped. It doesn't work anymore. I'm numb. I'm used to it. Deepwoken is a permanent or a difficult game with permanent character loss. Losing characters is a part of the game and should be expected. Why do you think I don't flip my keyboard when I die in this game? I have gotten wiped in so many permadeath games. It's practically just average now. I'm like, oh, dang. Oh, back to it. You made curved blades I've lost? You think I care about losing a plague or a blade edge? I've lost so many curved blades. Oh my god. You guys want to complain about losing your legendaries? A curved blade is 5 times the rarity. What is a curved blade? You just... Much rarer, much cooler, much better item in a different game. I died with my free set. I'm gonna quit. Yeah, that's like that's crazy. Free set, bro. It's like, think I got a free set? No, he gives me a coal and says, you know, get in there, champ. What do QA members even do? I died with the rune. Did you have the rune on you? How am I lagging? I know you had on you at the start. There's no way. I mean, yeah, like it's gonna probably be a 1 in 10 or something, a 1 in 5 when we actually need them. 1 in 3 hell. But for now, no. Did we do it? Wow, we're good at the game. I saw him at 5%. I started hitting him. I was like, dang, he's gonna die. Oh. Oh. Alright, good luck me. I can send link in Discord server. That's a really, really old video. And that wasn't if wiping 100 new player in deep included me, I haven't played Deepwoken in the overworld in over a year. That's a very, very old clip. If so. Also, I'm not new player, am I? You should send the link. What a loser getting wiped though is so funny. Again, I've died more times in permadeath games than hours you have played, probably. It's just average. That's why I play permadeath games. They're fun. It's fun to survive. It's fun to die. You're like, oh, well, I made it pretty far. There's a single guy when you were 1 HP, someone attacked your attacker. Okay, so I didn't even get killed. Like, you're saying I didn't even wipe. Someone attacked the guy attacking me. Is the arcane lineage one? Because all they do is leak, not test, and waste time. Well, these guys don't test either, bro. They just practice in solo. And then as soon as you do a boss in a team, it's broken. You guys gotta test together. You guys gotta do like 3-man QAs. Team accept. But at least they actually play their game. That's good. At least the QAs play the game. Which, I mean, a little scuff, but this game releases playable. I don't know about Arcane Lineage. I'm an Arcane Lineage hater anyway. Any game with Arcane in the title. Also, what happened to Pixel Quest RPG? But he wiped you, but like, how old is this clip? I haven't played Deepwoken in the overworld in 2 years. The last time I was in the overworld of Deepwoken was a CC tourney. And then they stopped doing CC tourneys because they don't have time for that, I guess. I don't know. The Ruins Night dialogue. That's something, right? You didn't even make it good, bro. You started as my sword will breathe your final breath, which was terrible. And then instead of you are not respecting the rules of a duel, you did, this is what a duel should be like. More. Give me more. Like, cringe, bro. You made him sound like Battle Beast. This is the fight I've been looking for. More. Thanks, man. And you don't even know who Battle Beast is because you don't watch Invincible. Like, anyways. Sick, bro. Like, I don't even know how this happens. How do you give him Battle Beast dialogue? What's a Battle Beast? Wilted Rose. Battle Beast is a guy who says, this is the fight I've been looking for. He says, Corrupted Runes Night. I will savor this. And if this conflict brings about the end of my life, I will savor it all the more. That's what he says. And you made him talk like, you made the Runes Knights talk like that. If the dialogue is cringe, it's a move battle. The dialogue is so cringe. The dialogue is JJK Noya. You stand no chance against me. So it balances out. Yeah, I don't know why we left Blight Edge the same for 3. Actually, I do. I like how we left Blight Edge the same for 3 weeks and then nerfed it so the sword would be higher DPS. That was really cool. That was sick balancing, guys. Truly impossible task. Leave an item. It's over. I'm gonna stop watching Invincible. You made it sound so corny. Battle Beast is corny. He's purposely written corny. That's kind of the joke. That he's cursed by having to fight people. Then that's good. Stop watching Invincible. You're gonna be missing out on peak. I'm crooning it. I'm crooning it. No, that's not actually a missed opportunity. This fight's got me so hot. Like, you got to have him say that or something. He's fire related, right? And that guy. When he takes his helmet off. Oh, so he should take his helmet off while saying, I'm really enjoying this battle. Ooh, woo. Like, he should say that. Take his helmet off. Is that where you're cooking right now? I may be a knight, but I can't wait until the night. You know, something like that. How about I'm dual wielding my swords right now? That'd be a good line. And yo, yeah, why are we lagging, bro? Server FPS 25, sick. And he's not moving. What, 1 times 1? Yeah, nice. Yeah, just start hitting with the garbage pickup lines. Man. You may be 2D right now, but I'm gonna make it 3. Never mind. It's getting steamy in here. It's not steamy. He's just, I'm really starting to heat up. This is what a duel should be like. Show me more. You made him talk like Battle Beast. You are not respecting the rules of a duel. I think that line, I thought of that immediately. I think it should just be what it was. You were throwing. I thought you died again typing that. I was about to say, bro. Dang. He wasn't even near us. You're 2D. You're 2D, but my love goes to you. That's a banger. That's actually awesome. How do you die in this phase? Yeah, after they nerfed it. Hey man, I think that he died in this phase because you didn't test it properly. Angry emoji. Yo, this is crazy. Dang, it's like easy mode. These lasers are crazy right now. Slow down. Yeah, we're just W lag, honestly. Nice. As I just try and survive as I burn myself out. I feel like you could word that better. You getting the sword. No, I'm not. You don't have to pretend that you want me to get the sword. It won't happen. Goodbye, Fear. You won't even see a... You're going to see a 5th helmet. That's what you're going to see. He hurt, me hurt you. Oh, another barcode sword. The server lag switches for you. Practically free KCs. That's true. The chat, did he DPS check JD Dagger? I did. For some reason, people just be party, please. Yo, this guy, is this the same barcode? That looks like a shorter barcode. I think that's a different barcode. It's really hard to tell, but that's a different barcode. His name's shorter. You're getting so many drops, it's almost like they're not that rare. Told me you were selling PQ cheats. How expensive is it and how can I pay? Yeah, my cheat is called become a QA member. Bro made Battle Beast sound corny. He literally is. That's the joke. Did you not get the joke? Is this just how you imagine people talking? Viltrumites, our battle will be legendary. Like that. This is not. It's literally a joke. The entire character is trolling. Can't get banned because nobody can report you. I should do everything in my power to get banned. That would be a historical moment for PQ. Neep getting banned. How is Battle Beast a joke? He's a big white tiger who says, "This battle is beneath me. There is no honor in killing insects." It's like, bro, he's... Who is better? Wait, move out. I'm gonna send you something. It's an idea I had 5 months ago. I didn't make it, but I'm just gonna describe it. It's an idea I had 5 months ago for the thumbnail contest. There you go. I just need that to be known. As a thumbnail. I was gonna make the thumbnail, but I was like, maybe I shouldn't. This sucks. This doesn't suck. It would have been a great thumbnail, bro. Add a vest that multiplies all damage, yours and the enemies, by a number between 0 and 10. Bro, people would just put it on, spam spells, and take it off. Your brain is literally massive. You're the smartest person in this call. Our brains are shrinking? Magic crypt is beneath me. There is no honor in looting Tombstone. And we're schizo. That's right. Oh wow, died instantly. I will favor this. And if my battle been at the end of my life, I will save it all the more. 3 souls. On God, we soul farming right now. Alright, I guess I'll, potentially, if I remember to use my incantation. Someone use incantation, please, now. Hey, man, use yours, bro. Every time we even do a croons, everyone gets a soul because they hit the boss. Like, y'all have. I'm not using mine. What do you mean you're not using yours? What are they for then? You little greedy animal? Can I trade you 5 sugar? No. I don't want your sugar rushes. They're worthless to me. Sugar rushes are actually bad. Go on. Nobody has any cursed. And nobody has any because they say, I'm not going to use mine. And they literally never use them. They go in solo and die. Like, I don't... Scrub, does your baller build hit 4K? You're... the baller build, bro. Once you run out... Well, I'm already out. I started with none. I have none. Like, I've done 100+ croons in the last week. You think I have incantations still? They're gone. I used 50 pages. People literally threw pages at me, and I used them all. Coffee gave me 10 keys or something. They're gone. Yeah, sword fight of the heights or on the heights. One of the two. I think it's been called both in history, but either way. What do you give a sword fight boss? If it's a sword drop, is it going to be better than Levitine? Which just begs the question, is this sword going to be just dead content in a week? Are we back-to-back releasing swords? Oh, nice. The corrupt dungeons. What? The corrupt dungeons that 99% of the player base can't interact with. Let's add a dungeon that's even harder before giving the players stat buffs. No, I think it's just because Mizumi's working in the background on those. So. Isn't even close to being done. I just assumed it'd be released in like a month because they sneak peeked it. So. Hear me out. You don't consider a month close? I mean, a month is an eternity, but also goes by very fast, so. 7 swords in 1. After guilds. When will guilds exist? Sad face. I need my guild to start progressing, bro. Like, I imagine there's going to be long-term progression in the guild, and I need my guild to exist. There's gonna be a thing that's like, have, you know, in the next month to complete 10,000 dungeons total between all your guild members. I'm sitting there like, bro. Yeah, early to mid game. They're doing another desert dungeon, right? That's good. It'll finally be worthy of a tier list. I'm going to call it the hamster event tier list, even though there's no hamsters involved. They just put that on the picture for no reason, it seems. I think that works. Hamster. Aggie's amulet. Aggie's amulet. S tier. No. Lag does not make this boss easier. It makes it a joke. Yes, Chikawa's a hamster. I didn't think it. I thought it was a cat as well. But it's a hamster. That's why it looks like that. It's a kid's show with a bunch of hamsters. They're all little friends, I guess. Probably made a generation of children want pet hamsters, but no, great idea. Bro, I'm dying. Lock in. Firebrand, Frost Dagger, Venom Shank, Illumina, Wind Force, Ghostwalker, Darkheart. Probably what they're probably not gonna be named that, but they're probably gonna be themed by that. Yep, all the Roblox swords. Yep. Wind Force's ability is knockback, so that's just out. The Venom Shank we have poison, Frost we have slow, Firebrand we have burn, Illumina. What's Illumina do? It makes you really fast, right? I guess speed. Darkheart just. What does Darkheart even do? Regen and strength. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Regen. Ghostwalker makes it so you're half invisible and you have no grav, right? You can jump really high. Yeah, so I don't know how you translate that to this game. Kill it. Skip this phase by killing the boss. We love lag. Darkheart steals life. Oh, it's vampirism? Oh yeah, that'll be OP. Give it the Horn Saber ability. Okay, which barcode is that? The one who got the drop or the one who got the soul chest drop? Please, coffee, the soul of coffee, give me a untradeable. I don't know. I'll take a 5th helmet. Nice, 32 more clears until my guaranteed helmet. Yeah. All right, now I don't have incantations because I literally had one. Let me in the party. Now that was the other barcode, not the plate one. There's just okay. The barcode that died left the game, or he switched characters because he's a noob in the party now. 25 more croons until I hit pity. At least there's some progress being made. Smiley face. It's actually a pity that you don't get if you're lucky, which is good. What? What do you mean I have trash DPS, bro? How is this trash DPS? GG on sword, exclamation mark. No, I didn't get a sword. Abyssal, Levity, and Stygian. Yeah, that's what... He is rich, don't worry. Yeah, that guy's Spoon, don't worry. That guy gets a drop every 2 minutes. Not you, Neep. Oh, wait. Is 4k DPS for 10 seconds, but with 600 HP and... 600 HP? And you're only getting 4k DPS? What? Oh. Take it back. It is trash. It's a baller situation where the weapon itself is trash, but they keep adding items that give you 40 vitality. You know? The forge upgrades won't save you. I mean, they do kind of a lot. From 0 to 100, they do a lot. Everyone do. Well, I always do Mad Hatter calendar, but it's the Croons arc. It's kind of the title. And it's what I care about right now. I don't need Mad Hatter stuff. I got my Chocolate Gambit. I'm good. I need to do Croons. 500 Croons. 3 more spawners. A whiz ring. Isn't that just the ring of the molten core? Small, putting it out there. Alright, but speaking of whiz rings, which is a very good ring. Yeah, the forge as well. Giga buffed Magic Leaf Dagger and Baller because they give 20 of the stat. There were a ton of factors that made these things better. If they had guilds and there's a guild upgrade that gives you 35 wisdom or something, we're all using Magic Leaf Dagger. I don't want to go craft my incantations with the 15 or so souls I've gotten, so yeah, I'm just gonna... We're just Croons grinding. Yeah, go craft. Go craft your things. If you get to the craft guy, I'll go craft. If someone else runs there, I'll do it real quick. Cap the scaling items. And they didn't get capped. Yeah, cap is probably necessary to some degree. Yeah, guild upgrades are gonna be insane, apparently, Bamshi. That's how the coffee talks about them, as if they're, you know, gonna save us. All I'm saying is if I look at forge upgrades and one of them is for the first 1 minute of every boss battle, you have plus 20 attack because your guild is good. I'm gonna go, oh, interesting. Are you at the thing yet? Okay, you're at the thing. Hold on. Stay at the thing. Craft your things if you have souls and pages and stuff, because they are at the spawner. Oh, wait, it went small. Make the rich richer. The 20 speed guild upgrade. I mean, people who are in a good guild, who are very committed to their guild, deserve to be giga buffed. It might seem kind of uncanny, though. I feel like if they, say, released forge upgrades round 3 or something, you know, I'd just be overpowered, so... Who knows? Quick, hit it. Oh, well. Does need a cap. Nah, don't cap anything. Keep it OP. Glyph for I don't know, man. People seem to glaze Glyph Weaver really highly for some reason, even though never mind. It just doesn't matter, bro. Do whatever you want. Tailgun's bad, but no one listens to Neep. It's fair. God, you guys glaze. That's crazy. Seriously? That means I really scammed the guy for that Blade Edge. Everyone said I was, quote, overpaying, and then, you know, that changed very quickly. Right there. Once Key and I are strong enough to be in your party, I will ashen you for you since nobody wants to. Yeah, we have fallen banners, and we very rarely have ashens because everyone's just gonna use a banner. Though honestly, I probably should grab an ashen, like specifically because it's so laggy that we would just delete the boss with an ashen. Like the boss, we're not even really doing a boss fight. He's flash stepping around, slugging through his phases, not even moving. You know, we're just punching him, beating him up. He's just a hitbox right now because of the server FPS. So honestly, might be the move. Just go full group DPS. Probably grab my banner. Yeah, literally. And the old man is the poor old Croons guy who got possessed or whatever, you know. He sold his soul for power. We're just smacking him around. Please, I can't move. Yeah, bro. Not like you used to be. It's like, no, I'm literally lagging. You know what's crazy? Motor functions and bad hand-eye coordination is real-life lag because our brains use electricity. We are legitimately lagging in real life. Oh, that's a good idea. And then you make it so there's a guild upgrade that allows you to raise the cap. Genius. Pull more levers to pull. All weapons now have 0.01 stat scaling for every stat. Guild upgrade. Bro, we're just beating him up live on camera. This is terrible. Yeah, you sold your soul for power, huh? And this is how weak you are? A 1 damage item that scales off everything. That'd be kind of busted. The total of our stats is really, really high. Unless it's like 0.10, 0.1 scaling. I mean, I have a total of, you know, about 500. Not including health and mana. It's not a bad idea. It's just it'll either be really good or really bad. I don't think you can balance that properly. I think better items would be an item that's passive is if you have over this amount of this stat or whatever, or if you have 200 combined attack and dex, you gain a bunch of bonuses or something. If you have either 100 speed or 100 vitality, you gain this, you know, things like that. The new Ahi amulet is crazy. You made a desert item one of the best accessories. I couldn't believe my eyes. I was looking at like, so bare minimum on normal builds with 70 speed, it gives you 17 attack. With no quest and no forge, a level 100 gets 17 attack from a desert biome accessory. I was like, bro, 17, huh? And then just add to it with speed. GG. That means a Draco belt essentially gives 21 now. Okay, well, not Draco belt. Yo, a Slicer's armor, things like that give speed. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It's just better than a Draco belt, like, genuinely. Unless you need vitality. It's gonna be nerfed to on-equip 5 of each, sad face. Bad luck, bad luck. Good, my Twitch isn't playing. Make the rich richer. Yes, give me guild upgrades now. I want it now. Dang. L. That did not fix its issue. What? You mean it does not fix its issue? My vault is cooked, bro. Do I have room for these scrolls? They are nerfing Ahi's amulet. No, it's been buffed to the moon. Not really a nerf. It's more like a... It's kind of heavily unbalanced now. It's a little busted. Oh, wow. Another person getting a drop. It's almost like... Keep trying to get legendary, but nothing will change, by the way. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Oh, wow, a bell boost. That'll make a difference. Smiley face. The current Ahi's amulet is Moo Battle seeing what he can get away with, and nobody polices it. Like, it's genuinely so insane. I would unironically use it if I was, you know, not abusing Scorching Fist with Plague. Oh, I made the amulet. 20 attack on a biome 4. Oh, what's that compared to? Conditional 20 attack on a Draco belt from a Draco Bloxer 5 biomes up. It's not even like you don't know math. It's like if you know the base speed is 70 on a level 100, then that's just 70 attack or 17 attack. It's not 10 attack with scaling. It's 17 attack minimum. It's a great item. It's really funny. Just don't tell anybody that with JD Dagger, it gives you... it gives you 25 attack or something. I'm assuming it doesn't, you know, ping pong its scaling. You know, you don't get scaling from the 10 speed it gives you from having 100 attack, surely. Let the noobs have their funny eye. It makes Ahi Reaper good, I guess. Because Ahi Reaper has unequipped speed, which buffs it a little bit. Probably not. If it ping-ponged, it would go infinity and you'd have 999 stats. So. Unless it did it once. Which in that case, I would have... I would have 300 speed, I think. It would be crazy. It caps at 10. Oh, it does? That's good. It's still insane that at base it's 17. And with the level cap, you know, when they were releasing biomes with the level cap, we were, you know, biome 50 in ice biome, but now there's noobs that are they're level 70 in ice biome, so Iron Skull is still kind of bad, which means the base speed is good. Yeah, Iron Skull is a trash item, bro. Someone sent me an Iron Skull ring where it just, their build was 100 mana and it did 400 more DPS than me with a plague without a crown. And I was going, how do I explain this? So I did 4,800, they did 5,200, but that was at the cost. I genuinely, it was so bad. I don't even know how to explain it. I need to pull up the image he sent me, the message. It was not good. It was really only like 200 more DPS at the cost of all your mana. It takes so much mana. I don't know why they made it take more mana. I told you I'd be spooned. Well, technically you weren't spooned in the dungeon. You were spooned outside of the dungeon. I mean, I've gotten a Stygian from Soul Chest. Like, I did the same thing technically, but it doesn't feel like a drop, you know? It's from the Soul Chests were guaranteed. It was weekend luck bonus. I had 10 of them. You know, that's just guaranteed. If I'm getting nothing from that, I'm cursed. So it's really like, in the boss room, do I get anything? No. Me AFK. Oh, nice, man. Don't do... Okay, that's what it was. That's what it was. He did 200 more DPS than me. Or he did 400 more DPS, but he had 500 health and, you know, 100 mana because his build to have 600. He had 10 less defense. I was like, bro, you essentially traded for doing 4% more DPS, all your stats. It was bad, bro. Neuro the dog. Full 40 attack from Ahi's amulet. JD dagger 2 cracked. Okay, bro. If every kill we do, somebody gets a drop. When will it be me? When will it be my turn? What are you black? This reminds me of floral footwear. I got 5 floral footwears in a row. I couldn't get anything else. We love floral. It's the modern day equivalent. Helmets. So many helmets. We are blabbering. That we're, you know, we're in the flow state of croons. Just gotta completely monologue. I told you I'm a monologuer. I don't know how it happened. It's the one thing I could never tell someone advice on how to do it. I couldn't tell you how I do it. It's just the one thing that's not something I practiced. Don't worry about it. I'm just doing croons. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Remove it from the game. Wow. From holding X. What does holding X do? What does that even do? You mean X holding? I don't know. I think when you release it, you probably get one shot, maybe. It only worked in Dungeon Rush because you become invincible after the boss dies. X holding literally used to work. That's all I'm saying. It literally did. Like, I swear, I'm not coping. This was a real thing that you could do. That's all. For how much can I trade a shard breaker? Literally nothing. Did you actually do this glyph weaver for shard breaker? I just like to admire it. It was Sears. Time to ignore that. Bro, Poppy making fun of you. X holding is a common Roblox trick. Hold on. Actually, I don't want to do it. I don't know how to do it properly. We used to do it in Deepwoken. Well, I say, okay, not we. But it was possible in Deepwoken. People, it had to be bannable. And you can't patch it. And then someone did it in my dungeon rush. He was just God moded, standing still. That's all. No, okay, I never X-folded, I swear. 5 abyssal helms in a row. Really in a row. Like that, those are my drops. It just... Bro, I know it's the most common drop, but at this point, it's crazy. If I had average luck, I'd be rich. That's always the case. What? Oh, you did it. Wait. Bug found. Waiter. I found a glitch. I didn't get my legendary. Waiter. Ding. Bug report. It robbed my fire helm. Ding. Alert all OQAs. There's a glitch. Anyways. Unbelievable. I hope that happens. I think it 100% has something to do with the spawning, where the stupid animation perfectly timed reset my loot roll. It's a legendary chest with no legendary in it. Nice, bro. 1 hour 30-minute timestamp. Waiter, there's a glitch in my dinner. Yeah, it died and it spawned, and the spawn does a loot roll, and it reset my loot roll. It's weird that the chest is a legendary chest with no fire helm in it. That's really weird. And I was trying to make sure it wasn't a stacked chest. So that's just crazy. W bug. Yeah, the bug that cost me a fire helm. What are we even doing, bro? Unbelievable. I did that, Croons. You deleted my... You owe me a fire helm, kid. Unbelievable. Oh. Hold on. I'm clicking things. Cool. Yeah, real. That's generational debt. Pass it down to your children. Give me that fire helm. Also, TY to the man who's handed me 4 legendaries at random. If I had the souls, they'll be put to good use one day, surely. One day I will process all of them, surely. And then Croons will be on calendar. I'll be like, guys, look, I have 45 incantations. And someone's gonna be like, what? I'm gonna say, yeah, well, every time they did the 4 night wave and in Gauntlet, I got 4 souls. You're talking to other girls. What? Oh, no. That was 5 months ago when I pulled up the voice message from somebody to use as an example of a British accent, because Toma was claiming he had a British accent, and he does. But it's very subtle. And then I put up the voice message of, yo, what's up? So I don't even know what she said. Something about cats, bro. Something about her cat, or it was like, don't... Yo, you could pull that out of context. It'd be crazy. Something about a cat dying when literally unlucky, bro. Anyways, I opened a window today and I scared away a cat. Thoughts? He was very afraid of me. He sprinted away. Bruv, son. Okay, can we make the loot roll 1.5%, but make pity 3%? Like, can we do something about this? Like, maybe the noobs who leech shouldn't get pity, but like everyone should get a loot roll if they're really trying. Just for the sake of gauntlet, bro, please. There's a 50-man gauntlet. No, I'm not even getting cat rolls. Half the cats don't give me half the people a roll. Yo, that got low-key lagged. Oh my god, Serpent Catacombs. Oh, it's Mad Hatter calendar. I didn't even realize. Low-key, if I get a sword, maybe I'll consider it. Gonna be lowered. Yeah, gauntlet should be. I mean, obviously the leeches don't deserve loot rolls, but there's no where you're punishing the people. Sword, nah. 8 helmets total. Row of helmets, kid. Yeah. I'm closing in on the 150 achievement. It's not looking good. And you know how many I've done that haven't given me 5% damage? That's right, at least one. This top DPS, no, not top DPS. 10% and above gives you a additional bonus chance, which is way too high. I believe the pity should be 3, the loot roll should be 1.5 or 1.75. The achievement should be 3% too, and then the bonus should be 4. That would be a perfect system for big teams. Many people have hit pity. People are starting to hit pity. We're not lucky. Probably not a lot cursed. Probably not very much. Probably, you know, like a clover. My death valor, not very high. I don't have the quest. Good, it wasn't my helmet. I pity. What, you know the emote where it's like it's the yellow face crying and disappearing? I pity. Oh, thanks for the reimbursed fire helm. Unbelievable. One more complete for what? A soul or pity? Oh, 100%. Oh, facts. TY, yes, reimburse my fire helms because the QAs didn't test spawning the croons 500 times. These lazy rats. What do you mean the leaderboard is showing 40k death valor for me? I have multiple characters. I have many. Every character I've had in the past 3 months has been a leaderboard contestant. I'm on the leaderboard like 5 times. You're just seeing an old character. I'm wittily goated. Anyways, I'm a go now. All right, good night. I hope you dream about me getting an item. If possible, I would like to get a chest plate, but I'll take helms. The helms are going to be one of the best pieces in the future, but right now it's trolling. That if you were on QA, you would gut every dungeon you die to. No. I would not. I like difficulty. But gutting, I wouldn't gut stats. The thing is, I would actually test. I would go in with God mode and run in a circle until something weird happens. Which is how I think all testing should be done. But also, I would never ever want to be QA. I don't want to be a janitor of a game. Yeah, I would not die in testing. I would run God mode, run in a circle at 300 speed, and as soon as something weird happens in a phase, I would say, this looks bad. And they'd be like, oh my god, the boss is literally in the corner AFK. I would literally go into testing in a boss room. I would get up from my computer and I would leave. I would go to AFK 20 minutes and just see if I come back and the boss is broken. You know, just a lot of the usual, bro. It's just... This is a find out, you know? Let's see what happens if I play with my graphics during this boss. Oh, it literally turned invisible? I want to be... No, I would never, ever be a tester for any game. I don't want to cloud my mindset. I don't want there to be any sort of conflict in my mind of if I am playing the game because I'm obligated to in testing and QA or whatever, or if I'm playing the game because it's fun. If I get bored of a game like I am now, I just leave. I go play Deepwoken, Iron Vow or something. It's just that easy. Because I'm obligated. Generational skill issue, bro. I want to be a tester. No. You do not want to be the janitor of a Roblox game. And yes, I'm saying Roblox game in a derogatory way. All my homies hate Roblox. #1 top 1 alive at for yeah, you're a freak on the honor boards. I think the tech is just make all the leaderboard rewards top 1, 5, 10, 25, and 50%. My throat is now dry. What happened? I yapped too much. Deep, it's because you inhaled the fire. He said his sword would breathe your final breath. Oh my god, I get it. Check your tonsils. I don't have tonsil issues. I don't think I never got my tonsils out. Because I never had tonsil issues. No, it's because I ate an M&M and they have cocoa in them. The cocoa is like eating sand. Nice, man. Really informative. I got quieted immediately. Why does no one else ever throw mushroom bombs or heal when they haven't been quieted? It's just so sad, bro. They hate me. They never want to heal me. But I always heal them. Oh. I'm feeling lucky. This feels like the kill. I have popsicles. No Ashen. Oh yeah, we forgot. Helm. If I get a 5th helm, I'm banning you. Both barcodes got a helm. These guys are literally spooned. It's just crazy. It's just unbelievable. What are we even doing, bro? What is even the point anymore? Why are the barcodes spoon, chat? Why? Watch ads, by the way, I forgot. Wow. Barcode. I want to be a barcode. Low key seems pretty good. They be getting drops on drops on drops. I asked them where they drop and they tell me. Never mind. Dude, those accounts exist. Those accounts can never be gifted items because nobody knows how to type in their names. Yes, I would like a restore. My username is LLIIXXL1. Wait, I need to check something. Gulp. 40 TP, true. Maybe being a barcode is the tech. And Mubato died. Guys, remember when Mubato died at the very start of today? Good times. Oh, because he got his final honor achievement and he just left. He hates us. Hey man, you're luckier than me. I've gotten one boulder. It was day one. Every single Casey I've done subsequently has not yielded a boulder. I've got a few flags. And look, you can't even say like, Neep, you're not even killing the cat. I'm literally hitting it right now. I've gone 1 in 150 plus. And I am, you know, there's more of the boulder guys. I've gotten a bunch of flags. You know, I've gotten 5 flags or something. 4, maybe 3. But for some reason, this boulder is traded. I had to actually trade for it. I'm hitting the catapult guy. Like, Neep, you just don't kill them. I don't know. Coffee, gift me party do, please. He basically did, bro. He spawned 200 cakes on me until I started getting legendary pop-ups. I didn't get a pop-up until the very end. Then I got it. I was like, oh, cool. I'm playing Block Tails, dude. Block Tails. If I was a block, let me tell you a tale. I'd never be there. Because I'd always be square. I'd ace all my math tests. Because they're on the square roots. I'd win every hide and seek game. Because I'd camp the corners. I'd have 6 friend groups. Because I have 6 sides. Oh my god. I'd be the bottom of the cheerleading pyramid. So I can easily stack. Mike Tyson would fear me. Because I can box. If I was a cube, I wouldn't be able to talk. Bars. Okay, anyways. I don't know what's happening. I'm just here for real. Yearning for something that isn't a helmet. Why couldn't they have added pity sooner? The devs love Neep because Neep explains what the official IP grabbing wiki doesn't. I did call it. I did say the word IP grabber, didn't I? I just said the wiki low-key sketch. And I find it sketch even though the wiki master himself tells me to, you know, link my wiki to my account. the wiki master himself being like, hey man, make a wiki account real quick. And I'm like, I guess you know it's bad. It's just so sketchy looking. And I know why, because it's made by Enderbull. And Enderbull's like a demon. You know, he eats Cheetos on his bed. Like, that's literal demon activities. I showed Satan that he shivered in fear. Enough. Just try and survive as I can feel it. A drop. It's been a hard-fought battle. Rune 1 is crazy. Hey, nice rune, bro. Does it reset your pity getting a rune? Oh my god, that's terrible. That's actually so bad. Yo, can pity be a rune? Surely not. Hey, man, nice rune, bro. What is rune 1? A super rare troll drop. 2 off of pity? 2 off of pity gets a rune. Yeah, okay. Time to wrap it up, bro. Yes, the altar is 1 times 1 with all the runes. That is the end game of Pixel Quest. Rune 1's gonna be what I get. Clearly, that's not a helmet. I'm currently at only... If I'm in that boss room, it's a helmet. Currently my thing. What does it do? When we have 5 of them, what does he even do? When we have 5 of them, you'll be able to spawn Juan, the final boss of this game. Or at least chapter 1. You know, they have high ambitions. We'll have all the runes in 6 months, don't worry. They just need to average a corrupted dungeon every 2 months and we'll have Juan in 6. I'm a little worried though with how many pages I'm going to stockpile at some point. Nice. Three fire claymores. The IP to my VPN. Bro, your IP changes every day anyway. It's fine. Rug. Just use the 5. Are you picking up the souls? You better be. If y'all aren't picking up the souls, you're trolling. Just craft your own, noob. I don't have any more souls than you, like, literally. Or pages, in fact. I'm cooked. I don't have pages. I don't have pages. I used all my pages. I only have the pages I've been handed, which is like 6 of them. Recently. I am as cooked as you are. Chat, are we cooked? The brain rot biome next week. Holy genius. Yeah, they're adding the brain rot biome low key. There will be brain rots in this game one day. You just know. As soon as they add an extra dungeon to every biome, they do all that. They do everything, right? What do they even have to add? And what will you have after 500 updates? They'll have to add brain rots. For the first time ever, we are actually ahead of schedule. They said with the graveyard biome being unreleased, half released, broken. We are finally gone to the point where we're approaching the end game, which is Juan. We are approaching the Juan somehow. It's actually remarkable. And the best part is, the better this game gets, the more it will break when Roblox does an update. I'm so excited. Is it next week's small update? No, actually it's a big update. We kind of got small plus small update. It's been small twice. You think the pity system took 3 days of dev time? I don't think so. So, no, they have been putting everything towards this update, the hamster, I guess. They're adding a troom. I'm not remaking the video for one troom. I will make a YouTube short on that troom and then stick it onto the video, I guess. Easy. Insane technology. Sneak peek boss looks scary. Don't worry, it won't be in the game for... People calling it impossible from the sneak peek when you can literally see in the sneak peek where to stand is just really funny. It's just the bottom right, just hanging out. But yeah, they're adding a new non-perma mode, quote unquote, or whatever. I don't know if that's gonna be servers. I don't know if that's gonna... I think what they mean is your Invincible title card until some level, probably. And not allowed to do croons and stuff, so as a level 40 Invincible. I would play non-perma servers, you know, that'd be very fun, I think. Like, obviously not main it, but I would, you know, go from 0 to max. I probably wouldn't get good gear, because it would take, you know, hundreds of hours with the drop rates in non-perma, but it'd be funny. It'd be interesting to be like, oh yeah, let's get to Juan in the non-perma. But that doesn't exist yet, so. It also wouldn't really change gameplay for us because we're already not dying. In a mode that lets you die, it would just be nerf drop rates and XP. Sick. But I would most definitely be a lot riskier. I would play like an alien. Really get in that damage. The kill times would be much faster. Bro, we are deleting him because lag. Very cool. Do not fear the sneak peek boss. It won't be in the game for a month anyway. At least a month. It'll probably be in the event page in a month. Or days from now. Oh boy, I'm feeling lucky. No, I'm not. It's just so sad, bro. Here is 5 helmets. Are you happy yet? Give me Juan's sword. Just Juan, bro, please. You can't keep doing this to me. Okay, I guess you can. 100 pity. Pity is above the drop rate. You should not be hitting pity on average. You should literally be getting a drop before pity every time. That's the drop rates. They wouldn't make pity lower than the drop rates, but we just still reach pity. Bro, I would have hit pity twice because I got a helmet yesterday, yeah, but that was after 100 kills or something. It's not looking good. It's looking grim. But you didn't hit pity because you're spoons. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, I was actually halfway to pity. With not getting a drop for 3 days anyway. Like, bro. It's fine. Now there's pity, there's hope. It means I'm guaranteed to get something before I get the 150 achievement. There's not gonna be a new dungeon for a long time, or there's not gonna be a new dungeon. That sneak peek is not gonna be in the game for a while. Don't worry. But the update says there's a new dungeon. It says there's a new troom. It's a desert biome though, desert. So that means that people are gonna get desert legendaries and try to trade them for crimson bows day one, because they always do that for some reason. But I didn't do more DPS with JD Dagger, bro. I was giga sweating with a bunch of... I was gingerbread cookied and carrot caked. I should have done top DPS if it was actually good. Any legs or still leeching? I'm not going to try a shard breaker, bro. I'm scared. Shard breaker does not work on this boss. You need to be flag buff. I guess I could flag myself, but like I'm scared. It would most likely be pretty similar. As well. That doesn't mean anything. The kills vary a lot. When the top DPS is 6%, you know, there's really... You're not going to be like, oh, you did 7% with a JD dagger. Yeah, well... The kills vary. There's a lot of factors. It's really just about pure DPS. And pure DPS is the JD dagger is better at 200 speed. There you go. I will use the Kroon sword if I get it, yes. Because they buff swords 5 times. Right? But I'm not going to get the Kroon sword. Because I'm unlucky, so I need to do 100 more kills to get 10 more soul chests so I can open them and then get the sword. Easy. I will now take my 5 more helmets. Just make it S tier, bro. Having a trillion speed is not it. It's impossible to control. Very rough. And scary. It's the same. It's kind of a very similar argument to the FPS arguments, where it's high sense allows you to flick really quickly. One Stygian. Hey man, I also opened a bunch of chests and got a Stygian. The difference is you've also gotten 2 swords and 2 other Stygians. Yeah, I'll take a 5th helm. No, you've gone 2 swords. You have gone 2. I looked at my clip from 5 days ago because I was grabbing my clip and you got a sword in it. And then you got a sword like yesterday, so... I literally know better than you because I watched it. I didn't. It was Coach Brick on the 22nd of April. Or 22nd. That is when you got a sword, and then you also got one yesterday. So I don't know if you're forgetting, but like I have video evidence. Angry emoji. None yesterday. I don't know. I remember you getting a sword recently. Maybe it was just that armor. Either way. I want to fear how far I'll run. Run through 50 million projectiles really quickly and die instantly. 200. Your 200 KC does not matter when I'm at 160 or something. That's no longer an argument. I'm angry. That's all. I'm struggling. This is just TK all over again, bro. And Seer. Seer also didn't give me a drop for 100 kills. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why these bosses despise me so much. I can't even play a game trying to get loot because if I do, I'll just be sad. What did Neep do? Why is Neep cursed? Ah, cheap. Any legs are still leeching is just unbelievable. If I was leeching, I'd have an abyssal helmet on and a voodoo totem. Dude. Okay. Ring Peebo. I don't want to. I don't think I have a. I actually don't have a Peebo. So, you know, when I said about JD, I somehow had one. I actually know I don't have a Peebo. So. Says I cannot. Stupid Peebo, bro. The Scorching Fist, probably. Unbelievable. I'll give you Peebo. Alright, bro. This guy gives me a Peebo. I'll run Peebo and a Croons. Sure. Unbelievable. The Peebo is not going to have the JD dagger effect, bro. I'm not going to be like, oh, yeah, it's tolerable. It's a Peebo. That one might actually not give me kill credit. My last set. Unlucky, bro. Are you gonna... What do you say I did? Crying? Peebo time. Oh, I cursed. I wonder how it says Peebo.
Pubo time.
Pubo. Hey, man. Thanks, man. I'll use the Pubo. Sure. All right, give me a second. I need to grab my paintball vest. Pubo. You said I screamed and cried when I wiped. Are you gonna scream and cry? That was my 100th trade. I just got the achievement. Oh, it's blessed then. Easy. This is not gonna work out. This looks stupid. This looks like I'm just trolling. Maybe I should run a banner. I'm just gonna run the boulder. I'm just gonna... Not gonna do anything drastic, I think. This does not look like it's going to do much. I'm scared. I know it's low-key meta. Easy. Anyways. UI. Let's go. Oh, it literally banned me because I equipped a Peebo. Like, why? Nice, bro. It's too powerful. No, that was a Florida server. That's a good server. What now? A wormhole opened up and the earth exploded because Neep equipped a Peebo. I'm not using a Krampus bomb, bro. No. Okay. Do I have a... Fine. I'll use a Krampus bomb. Unbelievable. Okay, well, I gotta find a new server. The earth literally exploded. because I equipped a Peebo. Was kicked me out? Everybody got kicked out. The entire server nuked. I have to find a new one. Where do you find these bills? On the spreadsheet or the wiki? Actually, the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet. The spreadsheet. The sheet that's getting spread. What? Are you not doing anything in the server? This is just the Haven. We can't do anything in the Haven. The link is everywhere. It's in the official Discord. It's in my Discord. If Enderable's here, he'll just send you it. It's in the description of my stat video. Dancing for GP, bro. Looking for buying GF 10K. Alright, bro, this is just gonna end terribly. Bro. Alright, bro. Alright, I'll run the... Oh, I'm just trolling at this point. Just anything to get a drop. I love how some items don't lock when you spawn in on a character. You know, the Krampus bomb's immune to the locking. That's awesome. I love the developers. Oh, so a lot of items are just immune. That's sick. I'm gonna kill. Anyways, Krampus bomb. Am I trolling or am I cooked? I'm double stat buffing because it's funny if I get 6% with a Peebo. I'm running out of gingerbread cookies. This is terrible. The previous character having the same type. Oh, that is very, very, very interesting. Don't forget the party. Oh my god, bro. Why did the server explode? Gotta make a new party too. This server had 2 people in it, by the way, so you know. Alright, well let's get to it. Yes. Oh wait, I gotta make a party. The 9 lives Peebo meta. There we go. Sell pages. No one's gonna buy your... See, the game doesn't want me to say the Peebo's good because it's not. Help me. You can use the boulder. I'm gonna use the Krampus bomb. 15 applied, dude. Okay, I gotta get into a Croons or get into at least a woodland while I accept parties. I'm still gonna use the Krampus bomb because it's funny. Keep how much DPS? It did 4.3k or something. Should we all use Peebo? I think that would bless me with luck. Surely. Do these have the same projectiles as the plague? It low-key might. Now I really need fallen banners. No more DPS than me. Yeah, but I'm max forge upgrades. Like, I should be doing more DPS. Anyways. Test DPS. I already did. It's stupid. Set cap level I would not join. What? No, I always make the level cap. I always make the level requirement high so complete fodder can't join. Now, you don't want fodder in our croons. The world actually doesn't revolve around you. I kind of forgot you existed. I kind of forget you exist every day, Wilted Rose. I honestly thought you quit the game. Bro, I feel weak. Let's max DPS so people can't do more than 1%. I brought a carrot cake and a gingerbread cookie just so I could get max buffed so I can actually get kill credit. This is so archaic. You must understand, most people from Christmas are gone. You are the last person I expected to still be playing the game from the Christmas era. Alright, it pierces. Oh, low-key insane tech. Kicked me out. I love when the server randomly explodes. Oh wait, I just realized we were having a really good lag server. Now our server's good. No. We have 50 p or 60 FPS now. No. The server fixed. Dang. Darn, guys. We can't have an easy free kill anymore. Alright. Bad server. Bad server because it's a good server. Krampus while I'm exposed isn't doing anything, bro. I'm trolling. At least when he stands still sometimes, I'll be able to do damage. For the love of the game, I had to use the Krampus bomb. Got a set for me. Nobody's got a set for you. Nobody's even got a set for me, bro. I'm struggling. They got me using a Peebo live on camera. I have no other options. I am impoverished. I got a set for you. I got a set for you. 15 dumbbell presses, 2 sets. 3 sets of 8 tricep dips. Like, bro, that's not what we're talking about. That's actually a banger. That'll be a +2. What set are you using? 8 times 4 pull-ups, hypertrophy. No, bro, no. That's not what we're talking about. I got a set for you, all right. 6 fries, small Diet Coke. Okay, bro. We're so weak and pathetic now. We are doing no damage. Damn. He couldn't. Never mind. Oh, if only I had my haunted robe. What did I miss? I'm struggling. I'm not doing good. In a dollhouse. Wow. Why you got dollhouse lying around? It's kind of weird. All right, that was a mistake. Why did you make me do that? Why did you make me do this? You're fighting so you can watch Neep the cat use a Peebo. No, the JD did much better. Think pun. You'll outlast every single one. You'll do more DPS than every single one of these. Yo, thanks for the potions. The big potions. Yo, the best thing you could give me, genuinely. I'm struggling. I'm suffering out here. And all of you are just laughing at me. What am I forgetting? A boulder. Why are you doing Peebo? Don't look what you did. This is worse than when I equipped a kaleidoscope for 1 kill. Because I'm struggling. That's why I'm using a Peebo route. I'm going through it. I'm in dire straits. The JD dagger was actually decent. The Peebo was a disaster. It felt weak. I mean, that was bad. Like, that is not it. It's never how is the Peebo. It's always when is the Peebo. It is legitimately worse, though. It was, like, actually just worse than a plague. There's no world where it's better. I don't know how I could get more decks. Paintball Vest probably carried it. How is the JD dagger? Bees speed. Just give me drops. I just don't want a 5th helm. Please. By the time I get the sword, it won't be meta anymore. I've watched 50 get dropped. I have watched a majority of the swords get created in front of me out of thin air. No one will trade you the sword. Definitely not. Do you see these people, bro? They're gonna try to extort me at all costs. I say the word sword and they'll go, yeah, that'll be 10 blight edges, please. Like, it's just impossible. I'm not even gonna try. Bro, I literally mentioned Sugar Rush as being good and people are trying to give you, like, they're like, yeah, Scorching Fist for 1 Sugar Rush. Like, can you imagine? You got a magical leaf dagger, bro. Fire would love to see that. I don't even remember what magic leaf dagger is. It's a ring I don't have a ring of the molten core. That's the real piece for that item. I feel sad using it without a ring. Sword for I forgot I robbed this man's Peebo. Sword for 200 Sugar Rush. Yeah, literally. I guess this is the type. That's just a scam, bro. I could just do 200 croons with Sugar Rushes. Easy. Yeah, Pixween has dead content because it doesn't stack with Sigil. It just doesn't do anything. So it's a low-key ring and then Seer's Incantation. I don't know the armor. Maybe it's Trickster. Trickster has wisdom on it. Might be that. Well, I don't have a ring. I feel broken using a magic leaf dagger without the ring. You know, the third green dagger. Time to die in the very last laser spam phase. Oh my god, that stupid chat thing happens so much in this boss. You know, the thing that is literally a bug. That's game breaking. Just use a worm robe and spam potions while standing still in a corner and you'll probably live. If you spam potions the whole time, the chance enough lasers spawn on you to insta-kill you or kill you faster than you can spam Q, very low. You just need the potions at the end. That's the hard part. Yeah, you're also, oh my god, so many green daggers. The Q keybind, but Q's a good key. I'll make it my scroll wheel. You're a genius. But my scroll wheel is already my zoom. That's why I do this. I do spacebar, but spacebar is my ability. No, I would never change it because then I would muscle memory it one day and just die. Oh my god. Stupid poison stacks just did 800 damage to me. The one sniper. Do not use an op. It's from Paintball Kingdom. Do not use an op because you saw Z-Strat using it. It's not good for actual gameplay. It is an item you use when you can't upkeep hits on a boss. Please. I beg of you. I'm lucky. Never mind. Voted Rose. My Haven key is S. So if I ever need a what, bro? That is literally. What if you need to go down? What if you're above a boss? I get the joke, but like, it's still so like, bro. But I suck and I'm bad. But if Z-Strat can hitless with ops, so can I. Well, no. He's convinced complete noobs that op is good, but its DPS is horrendous. And it's horrendous because it's just whatever, bro. It's just like, sure, keep using your op, bro. You make it very hard for me to convince people. But like, dude, it worked. Yeah, and solo with a alone when you're half time you're sitting against the wall dodging. Op switching. We already discussed this. There were already people saying, but you can switch the op with the SIBO and do things. Can you donate, please? No, I'm broke too. I don't give items to people who don't deserve them. Is there a room over there? There is not. We're just over here for no reason. Pay Neep to use op, bro. I used an op recently given to me during the hardest gauntlet so I could solo it. But I phased the Seabog thinking I could actually just cheese her, and her final phase covered the entire arena, so I died. Real Neep enjoyers know that I literally do giveaways to some extent. You think trading items for sugar rushes is not just straight up a giveaway? You all have sugar rushes. I was trading legendaries 1-to-1 for scrolls. Those are my giveaways. But people don't know that because they think they just want me to throw items at them. I give away information, and I do very beneficial trades for other people. That's all. Scammer. It's really the big red fire truck thing. Everybody wants the police car. I want the big red fire truck. As soon as I start wanting the big red fire truck, everyone goes, bro, the big red fire truck is low-key better. Guys, get all your big red fire trucks for Neep. And then, like, they're thinking, but Neep doesn't ever give people police cars for free. He doesn't give people oh my god, ambulances for free. I'm literally dying, bro. How much they needed it. Yes. I changed the price of a sugar, or I changed the value of a sugar rush based on how desperate and how much it looked like the person was trying to take advantage of me. How it looked like. You know, if I see a dude with 7,000 legendaries, you know, complete trader, saying, Neep, what can I get for 8 sugar rushes? I'm going to scam him. I'm going to give him nothing. If it carries water. Because it's for a fire. It's the truck you get when you are trying to deal with a fire. Punk. Like, if it seemed like if a guy I've never seen in my chat pulls up and says, Neep, I have 12 sugar rushes. Can I get a shard breaker? I'm going to say no. But if you ask, I'm going to say yes. Because I know they're just trying to get a free item and then disappear. They think they're scamming me, and thus I will not let them. I did not get so good. I don't know, man. I got so good by playing other permadeath games and getting used to dying, so I don't have stress. You think I'm gonna let the extortionist extort me? These sugar rushes are technically worthless, bro. Like, let's be honest here. They last 30 seconds. They are good, but you get them for free so easily. Every player with just codes is running an average of 10 of them, which I will take. Coffee spawns 100 cake chests, and suddenly every noob has 50 sugar rushes, you know? That's 5 shard breakers. No, it is not. But I have a lifetime supply of sugar rushes now. I don't really need any. I don't need it. I don't need a trade for them. You know, I don't need to be like, yeah, I'm gonna. Like, I just have 1 million. Ugh, I can't make it. Grind for mushroom bow. Hey man, just go into mushroom den and do things. You don't need help. Mushroom den is free. They nerfed all the early game dungeons for noobs. This is just real. Go look at a clip of one of my earlier deaths, which was to mushroom den. Like, you'll see, like, oh yeah, old mushroom den was harder than croons. Like, I'm not even kidding. It had the same dash phases, but it had less time in between the dashes. And relative to the amount of health we had, it just one-shot you. Genuinely, old mushroom den was so hard that people cheesed on the bridge. Then they removed the phase where it dashed because it was too hard. Y'all new gens have it easy. I can't dodge for anything. Well then, what you need is not items or help getting items. You need to just do what you can do alone and just get good at it and then move on. Everybody better than you, practice. Your question is, how did I get so good? Practice. I don't know, man. You just have to practice a lot. I would rather be really, really good with no items than moderate with a bunch of items, because I can get the items if I'm really good. So I thought, yeah, you know, or so I thought until I did 200 croons, 160 croons, and just got 4 helmets. If the pity was in the game when croons got released, I've gone no drops. I've gone 4 pities essentially, and they've all been helmets. It's just rough out here, genuinely. Code cake, yeah, that too. Also code overworld or whatever. A lot of codes. They made this game easier for noobs too. Those codes give tiered items. You don't even need to be good, bro. You just get a tier 7 from a code. You get a lucky block and you get a tier 8. Easy. Lady Luck's mad at me because I stood her up. It's the only explanation. Awesome. I'm 22 more clears until my pity. Guys, I'll hit pity tomorrow if I keep getting scammed. Yo, we've done so many. I almost have 2 chests. All my luck did go to shard breakers. It's just crazy. It actually went so much towards the shard breaker attribute that I didn't get an Easter blade. Where is the place of heaven NPC? I have no idea what that means. It's in Haven, probably. There are 2 separate servers. One is Haven and one is the overworld. You need to go back to Haven. Heaven. I'm locked out of... Is that the song? Heck nah. The best players in... You can literally go back to my old YouTube shorts and watch me die to Mushroom Den. And that will give you inspiration. You're probably better than I was when I started this game. And they made this game easier, so you're chilling. People who are bad at things chronically try to make the excuse that a lot of people are just born better. They're not. It's practice. It's all practice. It's always been practice. You literally just have to play the game. When this game released, there were 4 biomes, so we were like, I was forced to stop and learn things before I could go to harder content, because the harder content didn't exist yet. You need to put that on yourself. Mushroom Den was released 2 days after release of the game. You shouldn't even do Mushroom Den. Skip it. I know you probably watched my starter guide. Do some woodland stuff. Genuinely. Will anyone play with me because I'm bored? I don't think there's many groups of noobs, but if you go to just a public lobby, there's parties. Like if you go to a party and go like here, you know, there's some noob parties, you know. This party's literally called Noob Party. I didn't even see that before I said it. You know, like that's where you should go, or could go, I should say, if you want to find some people. Because you were cheeks at the game. No, they literally nerfed Mushroom Den. Mushroom Den was dashed faster with less of a warning than this boss. But yes, I realized I got better. Serpent Catacombs was very difficult with a coral staff. I did indeed get better, which is why I'm saying, like, you have to just get better. Me. The thing is, because I've gone better, I've moved up my bracket. You know, I was doing Serpent Catacombs with a coral staff and 3 people. You know, now I'm doing Croons with, I can't even count this many. Can't count this high. So it's just because I've gone better, you know. If I never improved, if I just focused on getting items and trading and never got better, I would still be doing, who knows, I'd be probably nexusing out of gauntlets because I'm scared of the waves or something. Probably, who knows, avoiding Croons because I'm bad and trading, like, you know, just the usual. Yeah, you will see the same people. The community is so small that the QA members getting free items actually is bad. If there were 10,000 people playing this game, you would never see them. It wouldn't matter. And there would be so many more of every item because, you know, there'd be 10,000 people. But because there's no teams running this, you just have to deal with them, bro. Beezle's over here like, yeah, I have three Croon sets. No, he lost his set. All the QAs have lost their QA set, bro. Yeah, you got a cat purr. You didn't get a rare roll. Gamer Girl Rose. I have to ask, is that... do you guys play the same account? Surely not. Or are you just trolling with the name? Like, I always see that, I'm like, This is a shared account. It's cursed. It is actually cursed, seemingly. The QA set curse. I think it's just actually cursed because everyone's preying on your downfall because you have a free untradeable set. They're all hoping you die, and that at least some of that hope. Why do QA players low-key suck? Well, Moo Battle's a noob, and Beezle is a noob as well, so. Well, I'd rather him spoon you QA or spoon you the sets than go into Trading Hall and spawn a bunch of Croons bosses that do no damage for noobs. I'd much rather this. That was a disaster. Tyler, half of the drops from Tyler were from Coffee spawning Tyler in Haven or in Trading Hall. I was like, bro. Ow. I just threw a boulder at nothing. Betty got you. What? A mushroom bow looted by you. That's true. Do not trade. That's my #1 tip. Do not go to the trading hall. Do not try to trade. It will stifle your growth. It is not it's about the journey, not getting an item. But for me, it's about getting an item, bro. What is this? I've already enjoyed the journey, please. I've journeyed enough. Ah. The #2. Who's #1? Well, I've created 2 soul chests today. Maybe these have my drops in them. Every 10 runs? What are you talking about, bro? It's like every other. We've seen double drops. We've seen like 5 swords. A lot of people have gotten stuff from soul chests. I guess one guy got the pity, so never mind. I'm 20 away from pity. That means no matter what, I'll hit pity tomorrow, because you know, there's no way I can do 20 more today, but I'm gonna try to do at least a decent amount more. Yeah, I mean, we saw a lot of drops, but we don't know how many of those were pity and how many of those were soul chests. We don't know. And a rune. Yeah, the rune that reset the guy's pity. If I get a rune and it resets my pity, it's over. I'm gone. I'm calling it. It's over. I'm quitting croons, bro. I don't need a sword. Because that's crazy. The rune is some giga rare troll drop that is not meant to be gotten, really. Two helmets? We've gotten more than 2 helmets. At least 3. Fire got a helmet, and both barcodes got a helmet at the same time. And then Coach Brick got another sword, or he got a Stygian, or was it a helmet? It was something. Coach Brick got something. Might have been a sword. 18 runs so far. Yeah, just casual flow state of just doing a million croons. Oh yeah, Simba got a Stygian. There's a Troom, is there? Do not corrupt that boss or I'm banning whoever does it. Please, bro. Not again. We can't lose another chest. I can't do this anymore. The Troom gives us all. Wow. I've never seen someone get the skin. Alright, well the boss is dead, so we gotta find a new server or a new dungeon. Save the pity chest for the weekend soul chest opening, so it's the only drop you get. You're just assuming I get to pity, bro, because I'm 20 away from pity. So mean. What if I get to drop this kill? What if I have normal RNG for once? The P system. It's just so sad. It's actually not fair. You can be number 1. Yes. I can be number 1. I love being number 1 in things that are completely intangible. I said bad boy. What? Okay, my quests are broken. Oh, I never did that bog troom. Yo, there's a D-rush daily. Oh. Please. Give me a sword and then I can do a D-rush. It'll be a great moment. Everyone will be like, yay, celebrate, celebrate. And if you don't do 5%, it doesn't count. For some reason. The achievement is 5% damage. It used to be 20%. So just know that these numbers are completely made up and random. In a big team, it just does. You will just never see it. So yeah, you've done a lot more. My lucky achievement only says 130 or something. Even though I've done probably, at this point, close to 200. I mean, maybe 170. What, you can't do 5%? No, not everybody can do 5%. There are 28 people in this room, and the boss only has 100% HP. Bro, that's not how it works. I gotta get my lucky achievement to 5 so I have maximum Croon's luck bonus. You know, I'm getting that 1.04 times right now. I need that 1.05. Like, that's gonna be the difference maker. I just know it. Oh, sick. It's actually a good pattern for him to do that too. Okay. Yo, that it comboed the phases. That's terrible. I was trying to eat mana potion so I could boulder it, but here we are. New bomb release, you'll be using a corrupted brain rot leg, and I'll be standing with my JD. Think about that. They're gonna they need to cap those items, bro. 300 speed. When guild upgrades release, and one of the guild upgrades is gain 35 plus 35 speed if you have a flag equipped and your guild members near you. Yeah, I'll use JD. Call it fast teamwork or something. A well-oiled machine, and then it's, you know, it's just a reference to that. Anyways. W. Oh god, I'm dying. Help. The guild vault's gonna be so stupid. I can't wait to open it and see that it's been filled with tier zeros because one guy was like, yeah, I'm gonna fill the guild vault with tier zeros. Oh my god, I can't wait. Neep, I filled the guild vault for you. It's just a bunch of coral staves. My 700 guild space is filled with coral staves that I cannot get rid of. No, I can't wait. I can't wait for people to draw inappropriate shapes with items in my guild vault. I'm really excited. With the images from April Fools on Global Loot. That's funny. Remember when April Fools lasted 3 days? I'm feeling nothing. I'm empty inside. Okay. 20 more clears until corrupted ruin. I'm halfway to pit. Oh boy. It's well, like a moth to a flame. I have 1 page on that character. It's over. I'm pageless, bro. Any page donations, Wilted Rose? It's looking rough out here, bro. Well, yeah, they said there's gonna be, so a noob can put anything in, but he can't take anything out. An elder or whatever can take in what noobs put in and then put in stuff, you know. Yoink. TY. I have enough souls to craft / code cake. I just don't have. And then a co-leader can take what an elder puts in and whatever everyone below him, but he, you know, I can only take what a co-owner puts in, but no one else can. Like that. Let me in the party. Weren't you already here? What happened? Lucas, do they fix bunny skin yet? Or is the HP bar still off center? He's like, what? The HP bar is off center? Just ruining his day. I'm in a store, my power went out. my fault, gang. Still ugly. That's just so sad that they ruined the bunny skin by releasing it with a stupid health bar that when you're looking up, it's to the left. When you're looking down, it's to the right. Like, what are we even doing, bro? It's the other way around, I think. I have an image somewhere. I can't use it. I just have it because if I put it on, it's ugly. It's such a good looking skin, bro. I'm just looking at him. He's so cute. Can you stand next to me? We're like the same size. It's so adorable. It's so cute, bro. But it has a stupid off-center HP bar. How do I check if you can just see it? The shadow. The shadow under the skin will kind of give away if a skin is off-center or something. If anyone wants to craft and you run towards the thing, I'll whatever it's called. I'll use the fact that you ran over there to tell you and insta-craft. I want to join depart. I don't want you in my party. You're like a noob. DM. My DM is just this man flexing that he can kill ecothermy. Yeah, bro, the bunny HP bar. Just real quick. Like, this is just cringe, bro. Ugh. It ruins it. It actually ruins it. It just needs to be fixed real quick. I wonder if they know. Should I just send that ominously in the CC chat and just say nothing? Now that I think about it, they might just not know. I mean, common glitches or the oversights that gets said to one of the devs, they always go, oh, really? Let me fix that. Like every time, like, oh, I thought this was known. Like the baller stats being the dozen eggs being worse than a regular baller. The bunny skin is off center. The HP bar is off center, or the bunny skin. Is it the skin or the HP bar? I assume it's the health bar. I think I think it's the health bar. It's not the skin. Surely not. Is it? Is it the whole skin? I feel like it's not. And was it the whole skin? Oh my god, let me look. No, it looks like it's just the health bar. Is the skin? But the shadow is right there. Bro, is the shadow to the left? Or is the skin off center to the left and the HP bar is off center to the right? What are we doing, bro? Or is it just the bunny skin is so far left that the HP bar appears to be the right? That's terrible. Frankly, delete. You ruined Easter. Just don't take damage. It's like, it's by far, unironically, probably the best skin in the game. But it's just bugged like every other new skin that gets released. It's just so sad. One day it'll be fixed and the stonks will rise and I will be a bunny. Just Haven if red. But it's not the point. It's not the point. The point is that your brain wires to, know your HP, even if you don't think it does this, based on, the size of your HP bar, how much green pixels you see. So having it off center just ruins it kind of blurs your vision and it can get you killed. It got me killed because the HP was so massive and the skin was off center that I thought I had a lot more HP than I actually had. The HP, I was at 40% HP, but that much green to me is about 80%. So I just got insta kill. I was like, oh. So yeah, I will not use the bunny skin if the HP bar skin or the HP bar is broken. That's cringe. Fix the bunny. Hashtag fix the bunny skin. This is top priority. I don't care if only 100 people have the skin. I am one of them. Angry emoji. Guys, I got bit by a rat and now I have the plague. What's your disc? I need a DM you something. What? You have to DM the wiki master? That's impossible. I don't even know who you are. Yeah, that's from something. I don't even remember. Yeah, that guy died earlier. Quoted Rose. He's having a worse day than me. That's the worst part, bro. I have to not die because if I die, I'm just cooked essentially. 50 kills, 1 helmet. I can't afford to die. Admit it's funny, but having to be Mach 10 is not. Are you kind of homeless? I'm very kind of homeless, yeah. Though it seems like you're in even less how should we say, enchanted circumstances. Guys using a SIBO. Like, that's how you know it's bad. I mean, that meta was 3 years ago. So yeah, notice how you're not using them. Notice how they serve zero purpose. You need to trade them away now. Your legends serve zero purpose. I miss. I'm poisoned, help. Okay. Guys, I'm really feeling it this time. A guy we've never seen before will get a drop, say W finally, and then leave. W finally. We've never seen that man before. Who is he? I can solo bog. That's pretty good, bro. Soloing bog's hard. Bog's scary. You actually like cats. Yes. That noob could solo you in a 1v1, bro. ADBR. That's crazy. Ooh, 90 more clears until pity. I gotta do this. I gotta solo a Mad Hatter at some point. How are you able to do bog but not den? Are you cracked? He may have unlimited potential and he just doesn't know it. Accept me in the party. Brug. Brug indeed. Mushroom Den. How many mushrooms you eaten tonight, Den? 1 month. It took you a month to be able to clear a bog for the first time. Yo, point and laugh at this noob. Or how do you know the Wiki Master soloed bog with a tier 2 staff? On the first day? Because he's low-key goated, the Wiki Master. Wow. A legendary. It allows us to spawn one. So why isn't it spawning? Being scared of the bog. That's actually awesome. You should be scared of the bog. I'd have to bog because I went AFK. The Binding of Isaac. Yeah, because the Wikimaster plays the Binding of Isaac. If I go back 6 months, these are the messages. It's actually such great DMs. Like, it's like I close the game. I'm getting, you know, him messaging me like, bro, with a tier 2 staff, I soloed the bog. I play the Binding of Isaac. Nice, man. Guys, please. I low-key have no more. Quoted Rose. All your pages have been turned into croons, and all those croons have yielded me nothing. I am desperate. FNAF. Friday night, 5 Nights at Freddy's? Does that have anything to do with anything? Or is this an epic joke? This is like when people talk about, I didn't know Undertale was a bullet hell. Okay. But Neep, I only have 10, cursed, it's time. But Neep, I only have 20 incantations and I plan to solo them. Please spawn more. Well, either way, I'm getting souls and that's kind of what I need. Though I'm also out of pages. I have 3 pages. I actually lost. I use 7. 7? More than 6. Claymore set and white lily staff. I like how you call it white lily. Hey man, a lily's a white flower. Wait, is it? Yeah, okay, good. I was about to say. I've known a couple lilies. So, you know, you know. Damn, is your name a flower? It works every time. Yeah, flower's still more beautiful. I have not seen your death, Caboose. Who are you? Who's this random kid? Random kid. I have not. I don't see anybody's deaths unless they send me their own death, usually. The only death that gets shown and passed around in clips is mine. Angry emoji. But Neeb, you literally made a YouTube short about your death. Personally, I just throw the legendaries over my shoulder. In Printoff's mind that JD Dagger is good, pray for him. Dude. This is worse than giving noobs captain's axes so they gain an emotional bond towards them and then they're just cooked forever because they keep using axes. At least captain's axe might be better than a coral staff now. I need to go look. I need to go crunch the numbers. Like, it may be an S tier item. Hand cannon to A tier. Captain's axe to S tier. Genuinely. I got second lay billion. I got second lay, oh, Leviathan. Levitine. After a billion croons and then died on like 155th. 155th. Low-key near my KC. I mean, I mean, I think I have more by now. We did 20 today so far. So I've lost count of how many croons I've done, genuinely. The lucky achievement doesn't actually help. And once it hits 150, it won't even count. So I'm just gonna have to go off vibes, basically. Because I was sleepy. Why are you doing bosses when you're sleepy? I see this game, and I've seen this game for months, as a short burst thing. You play it in short bursts because it's so difficult that if you're just falling asleep after 8 hours, you'll just die. You gotta short burst it. Like an air traffic control person. Where they're not allowed to do it for more than 2 hours. Cam's actually good. Yeah, they rebalanced everything. Remember, I've made a tier list since the massive balance changes, so all the garbage noob items are good. And same with the Ahi amulet. Finally, S tier can have biome 4 items in it. Because they decide to make the Ahi amulet a better than a Draco belt, basically. Like, that's insane. That's actually insane. Why would you make it better than a Draco belt? Beezle, what did you do? Who let you do that? Who was like, yeah, bro. That's it. That's what we need. We need Serpent Catacombs to drop a Draco belt. But Neep, the Draco belt gives defense. Shut up. I don't want to hear you talk. I'm low-key sugar rushing this phase. I'm too lazy to deal with it. I haven't used a sugar rush this entire day. It has been in my inventory rotting. Every time we enter this dungeon, it melts a little bit, and then it cools down when we complete it. And now I'm just having the most disgusting sugar rush ever. It's sticky. It's... Anyways. Yes, my goal of distracting people by monologuing, it worked. Triple scaling weapon. Yeah, bro. Speed and dex scaling sword. Easy. Defense scaling bow. Health scaling staff. For every 10 HP, this staff provides your spells with a bonus 1% damage. Yeah, easy. That would be literally 2 times damage on staff. Yeah, exactly. Seer's Incantation, new staff meta. Boulder hitting 20k. Problem? Yeah, I figured. That was a rough pat. Oh. Slash pattern. Scaled off of HP pots in inventory is actually genius. A weapon that actually is stronger if you have more HP pots. Oh my god. I think they should just remove the HP pots in your inventory thing and just have it be a potion pouch. Low-key. And cap it at, I don't know, 100 or something. Maybe 50. Depends how difficult you want the game to be. Staves that are just bows in disguise. Bro, the 9 range staff that shoots 1 big projectile. How is that a bow? Yeah, he getting edged by this cutscene. Yeah, man. This cutscene's great, bro. It like really, it allows me to just think about a universe where I see a legendary pop up 3 seconds later. Guy's chaining them, bro. I'm not. No, there's 10 seconds. I don't have inventory space. Alright, cool. At least give me a 5-second breather. Stop it, bro. That's crazy. Struggling out here. I only have 300 potions. How could you? Guy thinks we're good at the game. He thinks we don't need potions. A staff that has no projectile and you instead recharges mana every time you click and make the mana you gain. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Hashtag auto clicker. We need a staff that gains power for every other person using the same staff in the vicinity. So you can big group staff it up. 3 staff users maxed, and you can trio with staves. Swapping off this 100%. Bro, that's actually a genius idea. We have on-equips. What about unequips? Taking this item off takes away 50 HP temporarily. You're a genius. Put him on the QA team. He didn't go that far down, cringe. Oh. Maybe we are lag carried. The lag made this kind of funny. We've done so many croons. I feel like no one's gonna drop for a while. Our RNG turned off. Ouch. FaZe is treating me not nice right now. I like seeing all the people move towards the green. Surely we can kill him during the dash phase. Nah, no. You're kind of weak, I think. Oh. Died. Nobody. I was hallucinating that, I guess. Give me sword. Hey, man, if that worked, everyone here would have a sword. Oh, I forgot to use my worm robe. Bad luck, noobs. Bad luck. Yeah, clearly in the code somewhere my luck is nerfed. It's the only explanation. I don't know. We're universally unlucky right now. It must have been like 10 or something where no one's gotten anything. W sword, yeah. There's 7 seconds on it. 3, 2, 1. I went in. Oh, I'm scared, bro. Hard. No way. Wait. What do you mean no way? Someone dropped a plague. They gotta add drop warnings to legendaries. This is getting... Someone dropped a helmet. Someone dropped a plague. Like, these aren't just throwaway items anymore. This is like... Bro. A plague. Yeah, you don't want a random noob getting a plague. It doesn't show on screen, bro. Of course not. It's probably considered spam. I've not even got a boulder or a flag today. I've seen no glitch pop up. But at least I feel like I've made progress because of the pity system. Heart emoji. How beautiful. What's Mad Hatter pity? Is it low? Is it low? Is it lower than 40? You do Mad Hatter so fast. Guaranteeing a drop every hour on Mad Hatter is kind of crazy. Minimum. Yeah, I'm doing hitless right now. I'm not hitting the boss. He left the game. Who left the game? This guy is literally spooned. I hate UX. UX from the car. I'm feeling nefarious right now. Wow, I don't know how that sugar rush lasted 2 phases, but it did. We must be doing this fast. I don't even know what that could be. Yo, does that meat in a tube thing actually exist? Or is that just a... Can you get tubed meat? Oh, I tried to guess where he'd go and I missed. Oh, good. He doesn't hate me. I was worried he'd dash at me. Showed mercy today. A nutcoat fire emoji. Streamlab bot comfort me. Bro, I don't know how to make it appear. The only thing it does is combo emojis. That was a smooth kill, kind of. Which means it's guaranteed. Bruh. Surely. "16 more clears until a guaranteed corrupted ruins drop." Wow. This is truly a remarkable turn of events. We've done actually so many. Bro. You said one more for pity. Yeah. Did he lie? Is he a liar? I can't wait to hit pity tomorrow. That's so cool. Are you trading me pages? I hope so. Okay. Making sure I didn't forget anything. The good thing about pity is if you're close to it, you just don't clover. You know? Why do you have these? Another L run. I don't know what's happening. We're actually cursed today. Usually every couple, someone gets something. The entire server is unlucky right now. The game's so laggy when it's a GUI screen with no blocks. It's laggy because it's a GUI. It's just a bunch of GUIs. It's just a bunch of images pasted on top of each other. That's why it's laggy, actually. A pure CPU. And a lot of people skimp on their CPU. They're literally just images on image. We are literally, if every texture was replaced with just circles, it would look the same. The game would feel and play the exact same. It's just a TV show. Well, every game is 2D technically. It's the illusion of depth. Take a step to the right of your monitor and look at the screen from the side. But yeah, the reason it's lags because Roblox is not designed for something like this, which they say themselves. Roblox says it, everyone says it. It doesn't look like it's on Roblox because it might as well not be. Why is bro trading me? I can't wait for this to be on calendar and then I have to tell people to not leech or I'll ban them. I can't wait. Bro, I said this better be on calendar, not early in the week. It better be, or I mean, not early in the calendar. It better be like 20 or something. I swear, if May comes around and it's like 3rd, I'm crashing out. That's all I'm saying. It'll be like nothing you've ever seen before. A wrath undeniable. Yeah, Neep, I know you did literally 200 for a sword. Now any little Timmy is gonna leeching at once. So. Gifted me the slime skin. I don't know how I got it. Did anybody... Okay, when the skin contest happened and was won, did they give away the skins for free? Or did I get gifted a box cat and not realize? Which universe are we in, bro? Because I had the box cat. I don't know how. I feel like it just gave me it for free, the game. Oh my god, I was ahead of it that time. I was ready. The better you get something, the more you can spend thinking about, you know, what you're gonna do next instead of just reacting. I've noticed. I lose track of this boss sometimes. This time I was ready. I was ready for the phase to start. Yo, we are ripping. We might kill it before it dashes too much. There's a chance, potential. Yeah, that's the guy who said sword now, or sword please, or whatever. I will take a 5th helmet now. Oh. Oh. The next chapter is Prunes 2. Hard mode. Death. Don't... Me dying is way past what we're ready for. I'm not dying. I'm just not getting loot. I can't even die anymore. I'm too good at croons. I've done 7 million croons. Let's go. Oh my god. In there. Pixel Quest is not done with the game. Next L run. Bro, I'm gonna have 3 soul chests built from just today. It's looking grim. This is probably the most I've ever done in a day, aside from when it was on, or the... Wait, maybe actually, I don't know about last weekend. Last weekend was obviously many crews. Because there's still no Ashen. Do we have 0 Ashen users? We might be trolling. I think we had an Ashen earlier, but yeah, just casually, basically 2 extra people if we use a flag. It's whatever. How do you lose your play? You died? Unlucky. Or did you drop it? Were you the guy who dropped on the ground by accident? Hey man, I lost my plague too. Well, I got it back eventually from my, you know, super giga delayed restore. The one I'm using is untradeable. This is an untradeable plague. I think. Oh, this is the wrong one. I'm not using my untradeable one, but it doesn't even matter. I have an untradeable one, so. Turn it in for Valor at some point. 5k Valor. $5k Valor seems a little low for corrupted. Like really? We're comparing a plague to 4 void staffs? I mean, $100k likes. Well, I would never get 100k likes, don't you worry. People don't really use the like button anymore because the dislike button isn't there. They remove the dislikes, so just kind of a waste of time. I think they removed it from the algorithm. Likes actually don't do anything. In fact, the videos with more dislikes seem to get more popular. I have to scratch my nose, bro. Losing DPS. No, that would just be, it would just disappear. Everybody checks bags after 1 second. So no, that would just be me selling a plague for $20 essentially. That I'm never getting that plague back. I could drop anything on the ground for 20 seconds. Someone would pick it up. Or 10 seconds. I could drop literally a tier 2 on the ground. They'd be like, ooh. If you drop your plague. Yeah, you're just trying to steal a plague, bro. Can I drop my untradeable plague? Smiley face. Oh my god. Yeah, bro, just dodge. Will anybody even get, bro? I swear we've done probably 10 or 15 with nobody getting anything. And that seems really, really unlikely. Especially with pity. Yeah, triple drop for me. My first ever triple drop right here. I just know it. Wow, a helmet. We've seen so many helms. One off pity. Well, that's good. You would have gone just a pity untradeable helmet, so this is a benefit. Be happy. Was cursed, but look at this. Just use your little noggin. Just witness me. Wait, did they buff Stygian? 220 DPS? I thought it was just 200 flat. Shadow buff. I guess it was always 220. Called smoldering, but it does poison because burn stacking's broken. Oh, shall we do Deep accept me? Bro, you were here at the very end. Wow. The bell worked. Wow, another one. I wonder how many opened. Was it 5? Was it 6? Was it 10? That's crazy. Oh, this guy just added 2 swords to the universe. 2-1, my Styg plus helmet for Levitine. Yo, low key do that trade. You're scamming him. Stygian's much rarer than a sword. Stygian's the rarer drop. Yo, W scam. Actually rob that man now. A staff with a rate of fire. What? Let us in. I don't have any incantations. I need to craft them. So who's got an incantation? Basically. Two more spares of the new armor. Yeah, well, not everyone can be overly lucky. Being lucky is not a flex, unfortunately. Spell spamming would be so fire. Spell spamming is such crap gameplay. Just spamming spacebar. $140 is literally nothing. None of these KCs are anything when I'm approaching 200. Do you regen your mana? Yeah, give a staff an on-equip of Quiet Immunity. Let us in the boss one. Decline, decline. I'm feeling evil. We're so far in, dying to this boss doesn't even seem like a possibility. It's no longer about danger. I'm just in it for the love of the game at this point. Give me them souls, boy. Give me them souls. All 3 and 0 runs and I got slimed. Yeah, so you got reset to a normal player. Essentially. Corrupted Lilac Armor about to grant immunity to mana burn. And 150 mana. Corrupted Lilac Armor will have 250 mana, making the Iron Skull Ring good. I'm genuinely approaching 10 to pity. I have brought the pity from 40 to 10 today. Yes, Trickster Armor is good. Absolutely it is. The passive is nothing, but... I'm not doing the last 10 today, bro. I'd be here for another hour and a half, and I'm not doing that. Not crazy. You want to see the pity, you'll see it tomorrow when we do even more. Because clearly I'm cooked today. And then the day after when I do even more. And then the day after that when I do even more. And I have at 150 lucky. And I'm at 7 helmets. And everyone's going, man, Neepa's spoon. It's actually good. This boss is the boss that has been the worst thing ever for me. This boss has killed me a million times. This boss has not given me anything. Like this is just the worst thing that's ever happened. If you would like to know what's good, you must refer to my tier list. And then you take that tier list and you check the date of it. And then you check when the update was. Well, you check how many updates happened after I post the tier list, and then you look at the update to see if anything has changed. Like I'm like, ooh, this Neep called this item bad, and then you look at the update, and it's like, oh, the damage was increased from 10 to 15 to 170 to 180. Interesting. I haven't even got a bolt or anything. I think I'm broken. Bro. Why do you stop short? It's weird. Are we starting to lag so it's just free? Broke the server again. Oh my god. Where is the boss? Yo, he is trying to kill me. Yes, Neep, of course he is. This is what a duel should be like. My sword will breathe your final breath. Fire emoji. This will be a great time in history. I can't wait for it to think in 3 months about the Corrupted Ruins arc. If this is an Ahi Reaper situation where I don't get one until 300 KC, and by the time I get them they're worthless and not good, I'll be sad. Yo, wait, what happened? What did he do? He just killed 3 people. What kind of... What did he pull? Did he dash weird, bro? Unlucky. He did a 5th dash and killed 3 people. Yo, it has been a day. It's lagging. The lag makes it easier. Well, it's been a hard-fought battle, but here it is. I can't wait to see that sword in my inventory. A master builder looted by, and a pity has been reset. A true celebration. 13 more clears until the Corrupted Ruins legendary drop. Another L. Yeah, we're cooked, bro. I don't know what's happening. Probably done 26 or something today. Out here building soul chests. More deaths than drops today. That might be true. We have seen... Okay, if we count soul chests, no. It's just so sad. Just maybe one more, you know, just last one maybe. For the love of the game. Surely. Pop a cruise chest just to feel something. It's not gonna work. I might as well wait till the weekend so I can full mistletoe them. Good luck, everyone. I'm doing one more. This is my last one. Never mind. I don't even care anymore. It's just so depressing. It's not even just me anymore. Nobody's getting anything. The server crashed twice. Oh, that was a great day. Good effort, team. That was really awesome. 2 server crashes, 0 drops. Oh my god. That's it. That was terrible. Wow. I'm not playing the game anymore. I'm just going in to see, you know. I have 3. Oh my god. Anybody want to donate me pages, smiley face? So when I go craft, I can craft. Let me see. How many souls did I get for Woodland Ruins? Got a lot of Woodland souls, I guess. I have 30. Yo, W. I used all my pages. And now I have pages and souls, but no, I mean, you give those back, smiley face. You don't have to. You can keep them if you want. I have a lot of these too. Let me think. Yo, TY. Yeah, let's play 5 minutes of Hooked. This was the worst day we've ever had. Let me check my achievement. Wait, Sigma. Huh? Let's just look. Corrupted Ruins. It's just unbelievable. And think about how many I've done where I didn't get 5%. I'm closing in on... I'm gonna get this tomorrow, maybe. It's unbelievable. It's so cool. Awesome. I love Roblox. Anyways. Why are you saying wait, Sigma? What happened? You got precious paper for me, precious cargo that I can turn into things. I have a perfect 6 craftable in my inventory, I think. I can craft 6 with my inventory that I have right now. I'll go and craft those tomorrow at some point, probably. Well, get your incantations prepared for tomorrow. Blah, 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 blah. CC stand for something else. Yeah, I can't cope. Corrupted croons. Yep. I can't scroll. Oh, we have, it's a weird, we're big. The weird mode. Bro, it's not fair. You have a stupid healing ability. Keep your ability literally heals you. Yeah, well. Corrupted croons. What it stands for. I guess corrupted. Bad. Cat croons. Alright, one real round. A roadhog, dude. I died. So did I. 20 times. Do it again. Bruh. Anyways. My teammate just killed me. On purpose. Dang. Bro, he's double healing. This random noob, bro. Oops. I'm trying to get over there. Bruh. Getting punished for being aggressive. So sad. You have way too much healing, bruh. Get it. Bro. They're playing tug of war with me. Damn. My teammate just creeped me. Bro, my teammate just literally pulled me for no reason. There was nobody, there's no enemy near me. Okay, good, I caught him. Alright. My teammate look. I have on camera. Teammate grief, bro. Guy literally grabbed me like I was an enemy. Alright, cool. No, go to Eep.